Hello. I hate it when you guys don't do anything because I am always on edge. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Chapter 16 of Known Realms Tolesh. Before we dive back into our adventure, just some quick little housekeeping. We are not going to be having a session as normal next Sunday, but we will be doing Known Realms and Chill like we did last week, and this time will be a one-on-one combat between myself and Aasimar. It's going to be a lot of fun, so you can catch us hanging out and chatting and doing all that jazz, and maybe there's some surprises for future stuff that might be happening. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. We'll see what's going on. Love that. Love that for us. Any Hoosier. Let's go ahead and introduce our cast, starting with our returning guest. Kelly, take it away.
I am Kelly, or TheKellHop on various platforms. I use she, they pronouns, and I will be playing Elitiora Frisk, or Eli, who also uses she, they pronouns this evening.
Thank you for coming back. Thank you for joining us. We're honored to have you, and we're excited to see more Eli.
Thank you for having me.
Next up with our returning little piece of shit, Aasimar, Angie.
Take that back.
I take it back. I'm sorry.
You've been so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Hi, I'm Angie. They, them pronouns. I play Aasimar. They, he pronouns. And I'm just looking forward, as opposed to the bid that we were going with to begin the game. I do want to point out that I really, really like to suck on boba. Boba, love the drink. I really, really enjoy it. I'm so excited to find out what everyone else likes to suck on.
Balls in your mouth, idiot. Next up is Lou. Thank you, Angie. Fucking menace.
Welcome. Ready retort because I'm still shell-shocked. I'm just gonna insert. My name is Lou. You can find me at Lazulia_art on most social medias. She, her pronouns. And I play Lazuli. Yeah.
Thank you for being here, Lou. What's happening today? What is going on? Zen.
Hi. I'm.
Why did you? Hi.
I'm Zen.
You're exuding
and
a lot
I
of
am
Kelvin energy
intimidated.
right now.
I use any and all pronouns, and I play Nivien Lenore, who uses they them pronouns, and sometimes I work for the airlines.
What?
No, that's all.
We're very dumb today, everybody. All of us. I'm sorry.
Zen, thank you so much, and thank you for your service on the airlines.
Yes, and for stocking the overhead compartments.
Thank you so much.
Next up is
Tables up.
tray tables up, dicks down. Next up is Josh.
Hi, my name is Josh, aka TheGovnar, and I would never participate in such gross, disgusting humor, so instead I'm going to do something cute. Hi, everybody, my name is Darwin, and you can find my dad over at TheGovnar on most social medias. He does things like play Sir on this game, and his pronouns are he, him, so are Sirs. Oh, I hate this!
I hated that whole thing. I hated it.
It wasn't wholesome?
It could have been. It wasn't for me.
It was just bad. Everyone's uncomfortable.
I think the thing is, it was Winnie's just like, he's doing this to me face, which was very present. All right. Last week, certainly, Dad. Button.
Hello, my name is Button. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. My pronouns are they, them, and I play Echinacea, whose pronouns are also they, them, and they are definitely not quoting TheGovnar when they say, "Suck my cock."
You did it. They did it.
Button,
I feel like they've put the lines together, and they may have figured out who's guilty.
For
now,
that,
guys.
Button, you get a point of inspiration walking into the
No,
game.
shut up.
No,
No.
absolutely. You committed to the bit. You get an inspiration. Take it or I will.
Are you telling me if I yell "suck my cock,"
That's
you'll give me
scary.
inspiration?
Fine, I'll take it.
I mean, I will.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Alec. My pronouns are he, him. I am the Archivist for Known Realms Tolesh, which is a campaign you can see here every Sunday. You can also find me all places on the internet at CommuneDM. I do all sorts of stuff. And by all sorts, I mean a lot of stuff here. We're going to have a Chronicles of Cthulhu announcement for you sometime in the next couple weeks. Very excited. We're going to announce it. Button is running this month's game of Chronicles of Cthulhu.
That's so exciting.
I'm gonna be so scary.
So scary. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We will see you there. But without any further ado...
Wait. I have an announcement. I just realized I bought this very cool Commune and Chill mug. Only I have a special limited edition that says Chill and Chill. They misprinted my mug. So if you would like possibly done wrong Commune DM merch, you should check out the merch shop.
Button, does yours say Chill and Chill?
Yeah, what is it?
Mine just says
Ampersand
and
Chill? Yeah.
And Chill, yeah.
It's a fucking little misprint. Josh,
we got Chill and Chill mugs.
You are a special little boy. You got the misprinted merch. Guys, go ahead and get your misprinted merch. All right. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into the read-in. So, to start, Button has been writing full-length recaps that will be available on our fandom wiki, and I reference those when crafting these read-ins.
I didn't do one this week, so it's not true that it's not true.
It's not true this week, but I read it every time.
It wasn't true last week either.
But I read it for posterity. Big shout out to Button for crafting the highly detailed recaps. Thank you, Button. Thank you. So, in our last chapter, you shouldn't have said that. We do not pick up with our party. Instead, we pick up in a cramped office within the Nightingale Theater located in Norfolk within the Nations of Driften. It is there where we meet Eli Frisk. The name always throws me off, Kelly. I'm like,
Why?
Elysiora? Is that it?
I've been saying it Elysiora.
Elysiora. Okay. We meet Elysiora Eli Frisk, a theater house manager who's been given an opportunity to not only rise above their station, but to move up in the Preservium's organization. Preparing to leave for Lockhinge, Eli is called to the office of one Gale Umbridge, the leader of the Preservium. The Kender Bard has been tasked with locating and monitoring the primordial current orb ahead of the Preservium's acquisition team's arrival. Eli is warned of Ishror and his scout Lazuli. They're informed that this job is not one without risk, and then Gale Umbridge sends the Bard on her way. After days of travel, Eli arrives in Lockhinge. Once there, the Kender is intent on finding the primordial orb. They begin investigating the Windmill and are able to hear some rustling upstairs. Moving quietly to try and investigate further, Eli sidles up next to the Windmill. It is then when the Bard is grabbed by an unseen entity and forcibly taken inside the Windmill. Wow. Jesus Christ, Alec. What a way to bring in a guest, you absolute dick. Anyways, we find Echinacea, Lazuli, Nivien, Sir, and Zio at the Harvesttide dance within Wellman Square. Now that the Solar Guard are drunk and happy, the group splits into two teams. Team Guard Watch, consisting of Echinacea, Lazuli, and Kaelin, and Team Investigate, consisting of Nivien, Sir, and Zio. Lazuli asks what the plan with the orb is, and if Zio is going to touch it. That was a really good bit. To which the Warlock asserts that is their goal. Each group takes a sending stone. Sir and Nivien are made invisible, and then Echinacea uses clairvoyance to look inside the Windmill once Team Investigate has arrived. With their magical sensor now inside, the Aasimar moves to scope out the space and inform Team Investigate of any danger. The first two floors are cleared, but on the third, what looks like a personal library, Echinacea finds 4 individuals holding a Kender hostage. Inside the room, a Tiefling man interrogates Eli, demanding to know why they're there and who sent them. Skillfully deceiving the 4, Eli is grabbed and told to leave the Windmill or her life is at risk. As she is moved up, Eli's bag falls and her orders from Miss Umbridge are revealed. Upon reading it, an orcish mage taps a symbol on his chest and orders another group to initiate the distraction to ensure that no guards make it to the Windmill. Acting quickly, Echinacea uses their sending stone to inform Nivien, Sir, and Zio of the dangers on floor 3. Back in the square, Lazuli, Echinacea, and Kaelin see as a large stone creature forms and 4 more assailants jump out of the bushes. At that moment, split party combat begins. Throughout the combat, we weave between the conflict in the Oliphant Windmill and the defense of the Harvesttide Dance in Wellman Square. Eli, Nivien, Sir, and Zio assess the group holding the Kender hostage and have a bit of a standoff. After Sir reveals that the group has their own objective in the tower, the same orcish mage mutters, "You shouldn't have said that." And then the battle truly begins. As Eli, Sir, and Nivien combat 3 opponents, the tiefling leader of this group spots Zio, and the two look at one another in the eyes, both seeing something strange yet familiar. Zio sees the form of a large spectral tiger-like creature, while Redicted seems to recognize something.
Ridiculous.
This is a certified button classic. Redicted.
Like redacted, but he's a dick.
But he's a dick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, get it.
Genius level shit. Oh, got lost. Intrigued, the tiefling moves to focus on Zio. Istris, in that moment, voice shaking, warns his warlock that they need to retrieve the orb before this tiefling. With that known, Nivien tries their best to harry the opposition. Sir stands firm and as massive damage is dealt to him, and Eli jumps in to aid the party with her bardic skills. Within Wellman Square, we see as the heavily inebriated Solar Guard form a flanking position around the large stone construct as Echinacea, Kaelin, and Lazuli ready themselves for a fight against 4 assailants. As one of the orcish mages cockily states that the group can hide without judgment, Echinacea immediately takes the verbal offensive by asking why attack the dance in the first place. The hands on the hips. Yes, tell him, baby. With no answer given, pussy, the fight goes on. Echinacea flexes their magical kit to contend with the casters and care for their allies. Lazuli sets up magical hazards on the field while flying high and taking shots with her pistol, and Kaelin tanks damage while offering support as well as some magically infused offense. The Guard Watch squad exhibits incredible tactics and contends with these assailants with relative ease. The same could be said for the Solar Guard, who are absolutely doing their job in defending Lockhinge despite their inebriated status. With combat set, we weave back and forth a bit, and that's hard to get concise for a read-in, so here are some good and important moments to note. Echinacea's counterspell, swallowing a shatter spell and doing a burp in the face of an enemy. Incredible flavoring. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Lazuli casting spike growth and impeding the enemy in a really rich and cool way. That shit was rad. Redicted calls Zio by name, clearly gaining knowledge from their shared connection to the primordial current. This changes the tone of the Windmill fight as Redicted focuses on and taunts Zio. Nivien uses unexpected tactics to try and change up the course of the fight. Love the invisibility antics and trying to push the big stone boy down the stairs. Eli quickly finds a rhythm with Sir, Niv, and Zio as she offers managerial support and magical utility. Sir falls unconscious but is quickly tended to by Nivien's Spare the Dying. Echinacea appeals to the humanity of one of the assailants, and after the Solar Guard defeats the construct, their words inspire more than one of them to surrender. They are then taken into custody. Lazuli then reduces the size of this group's leader, who refuses to surrender, and he is put in a small little cage by Nikolai. In the Windmill, the fight becomes a chase as Zio rushes towards the orb with Redicted hot on his trail. Calling on Istris for guidance, moss grows on the walls, leading Zio to the orb. The rogue dashes forward towards their goal, Redicted quickly following suit, and as he dashes forward. Just short of Zio, he misty steps directly next to the young tiefling and tries to get them to stop their pursuit. In the mysterious tiefling's eyes spark an ember-like image. He then informs Zio that he has to protect his family, calling Io and Iolus by name, and that he doesn't have to die here. As combat ends in the square, Echinacea uses their sending stone to check on Zio, Redicted, looking and saying family and friends to worry about, insinuating that they will face danger here as well. The 2 tieflings land in the bedroom of Captain Oliphant, and they feel the presence of the orb. With more taunting, Redicted reveals that he has the Balith as well as the Ilwynar on his side, 2 ancient primordial races from the elemental planes of fire and water, specifically. That only leaves Istris and Helitis as his opposition. Back in Wellman Square, Echinacea reads the weave to cast Conjure Animals as 8 phoenix-like birds appear and fly the Aasimar, Fairy, and Drow to the Windmill. all in hopes to support their allies. They manage to catch up with Sir, Nivien, and Eli, who are also making their way upstairs to help Zio stop the mysterious tiefling. Sir, Niv, and Eli manage to deal with their remaining enemies and rush to the stairway. Closing the distance, the rest of the party is together and hot on the heels of Zio. Back in the room of Captain Oliphant, Zio casts darkness as they reach to grab the box containing this highly coveted item. Managing to get it first, they've successfully retrieved a second primordial current orb. As it is absorbed, Zio has a vision of Istrus and Helitis. The two argue about who should access the current and use it. Istrus is unwilling to share it with mortal planers, while Helitis is adamant that the source of magic was made to be shared. The chapter ended as Istrus raised his staff to Helitis, and the vision ended. It is still Dag Day, the 20th of Elent, the final day of Harvesttide, and now the pages turn. So, before we get started, as Zio's darkness fills Captain Oliphant's living quarters, all of you, including those hastily heading towards the room, feel a harsh gust of wind fill the space. A smell of primrose and seawater hitting your nose. The gale pushes against you all intensely to start, but settles as the orb is absorbed. As the gust calms to a breeze, an eerie silence takes its place. Moments of quiet haunt the windmill. Beginning to break that silence are creaks of floorboards in need of replacement. The faintest melodies of the Harvesttide music being played in Wellman Square, and a collection of the heavy breaths that you're all breathing. Shattering that silence like a hammer to glass, you all hear a resonant arcane thrumming that vibrates through your feet, from your feet to the base of your skull as a furious guttural scream rings out. You hear stone crumbling and grinding as the tiefling slams his hammer into the wall, the structure breaking under the weapon's magically infused strikes. Zio, what do you do in this moment?
Darkness. Does he feel the ground?
You feel the same thing. Yep.
Okay. Zio is going to Damn. Zio is going to let go of the darkness.
Okay.
He's underneath the bed.
Okay.
He needs to see. And the darkness is a fully it wouldn't give him any vision.
So you drop the darkness and you kind of begin to crawl under the bed. Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Okay. That is a 30.
Okay. I started this game with a natural 20 for a 31.
Put those dice away. Hey.
You feel
Put them away.
as a hand grabs your ankle and drags you from under the bed. As Redicted picks you up by the throat, eventually, looking. Your friends are coming, right? Right?
Yes.
Then we're gonna have some fun.
You didn't get the orb, though.
He strikes you, Zio.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
This is an unarmed strike. You will take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
And you are unconscious, okay?
Yeah.
The rest of the group, you close the distance. You see this tiefling holding Zio by the throat, unconscious, hammer in hand.
Can we get to Zio?
You can, but you see that he is holding the hammer towards Zio's chest.
That's fine. I have range.
Okay.
I use my healing word from. Sorry, there are a lot of. I'm stressed.
Okay.
I'm a stressed healer. From my Phoenix Cord.
Okay, absolutely. You cast healing word. Go ahead and roll that healing. All good.
Put him down. 2 + 7, 9.
Okay, Zio, you're conscious with 9 hit points. You're still being grappled by this creature. He looks. You're all his friends, right?
Can I
Yes.
grapple him as well?
You want to try and grapple him? You can attempt to.
My immediate reaction was just like to scream like "Theo" and like just want to like launch pummel. You know, she kind of like pixie spurts. I know I'm small, but like yeah, I want to try to grapple.
Okay,
grapple,
go
just
ahead.
tackle.
Go ahead and give me a grapple check. It will be athletics for you.
Since
That's
healing,
a 19.
Yep. Since healing.
since healing word's a bonus action, can I give Lazuli the help action as my action?
Yeah.
So she can roll with advantage.
So roll with advantage. Roll one more time.
I got 19, so
You can roll again. See if you get a crit.
19 again.
Okay. He is going to do acrobatics, which is a 16 + 5 for a 21. So he just sort of, you see as he bats Lazuli away. All right.
There.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to take this outside, as I imagine none of you want to take responsibility for this fucking windmill.
Here now, I guess. I don't know.
And we're going to... You can see that he's frustrated.
As he's speaking, like
Mhm.
Zio is awake again,
Yeah.
but like only 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Zio wants to touch, like weakly raises his hand
Mm-hmm.
and wants to try and pull at the weave. And well, no. Let me see. Actually, yeah.
The
Technically, no. It wouldn't be pulling at the weave.
be the current.
Warding wind.
Okay.
As Zio feels brought back by Echinacea's healing. And once again, is very blurry.
Oh, cut out a bit, Ange.
No!
You're back.
Do this to me!
You're
Am I
back. You're
You're
back.
back.
Yep.
Okay. As he's brought back, he's blarily staring at him, weakly brings up his hand and touches Redicted
Mm.
to get his attention.
Okay.
And then smiles weakly and just says, "You better hold on." And warding wind. As a strong wind, 20 miles per hour, blows around Zio
Yep.
on a 10-foot radius and moves with me,
Okay.
remaining center around me. It deafens me and other creatures in the area. It extinguishes unprotected flames in its area.
Okay.
And then Zio tries to kick away.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check. This will be another grapple check.
Ooh.
You got a 19.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yep.
No, definitely don't
Okay.
get a 19.
All of you see as this tiefling begins to rush out the window with Zio.
Niv would pursue.
Okay. You guys are
I-
pursuing?
Point of order, everyone has a bird.
Yep. You all have a
Ooh.
giant owl.
And I fly out the window after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see as the chase begins, Zio, Redicted, looks at you. Lazuli, please.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark quickly.
Absolutely. You see as your goggles march forward and Hunter's Mark is cast. He looks at you, Zio. Now, I want to fight all of your friends. I want to see what all of you can do, and selfishly, I just want to get my fucking anger out. Okay? But I'll make sure that you and all of yours are up to snuff and fully rested.
You're pitiful.
So are you. Runs forward, and you all end up, and I'll say you're able to easily keep pace with these fucking eagles. As Zio, you are eventually dropped on the ground in this field, and he stands pulling out a decanter of water. All of you, I will say that Echinacea, Sir, Lazuli, Eli, Niv, you all land very easily and are in front of what's happening. Zio on the ground behind Redicted, who is standing there with this decanter. Now, again. Yes, Josh, please.
On the way, could I have chugged a healing potion?
Absolutely. I will say, given what he's about to say, I don't want you to have to waste a resource that you might not need to.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. How the fuck?
I think
none of this makes sense.
strategically, Sir still would have done it.
Absolutely, that's fine.
So I'm gonna stick to it and do it.
That's more than that's again more than fine.
You see Sir preparing for a fight as he like runs to hop on his owl. He kind of uncorks and or pours it down his ghost throat. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
Ghost throat over there.
But all of you see as he takes a sip out of this decanter, and anybody can give me a medicine or investigation check as he does so.
Do we have a different map by any chance?
I forgot to put it in. I'm getting there now. I apologize, guys.
You said 25.
Damn.
25. Nice. Okay.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Medicine check or an investigation check, your choice.
Sir dice.
Okay. So we got a 25 from Eli. Echinacea?
18.
18. Nice. Anybody else rolling? No.
9.
9. Okay. Unfortunately, you are not able to get it, sir. But both Eli and Echinacea, you're able to see as the wounds that this individual has taken have suffused. He looks rested.
Damn.
And he passes it forward to you all. Like I said, I want you at your best. And I drank it first. It's not poison.
Insight check still.
Insight check, absolutely.
Yeah.
Please do.
Oh!
17.
Nat 20.
Yeah! Is this your first nat 20 in the campaign?
I think I had one once before, but it was on a disadvantage.
Okay. And then what did you get, Eli?
17.
17. Okay. With a nat 20 and anybody else rolling insight?
17
Yeah.
as well.
17. Perfect. Okay.
I'll try. No, I got a 3.
All of you are able to see he is telling the truth. This will not harm you. You will benefit from the effects of a long rest.
Nisha stomps up to him. Past him, between him and Zio, snatches it and takes a sip. Hands it back.
Echinacea, you can take a long rest.
Niv does as well.
Nivien, you can take a long rest.
I'll do it too, but I
Yeah.
spit at his feet and walk away.
Where is Zio at the moment?
He is behind Redicted on the ground.
As I take a drink, or as Lazuli takes a drink, like, what is your aim with this? And make sure Zio is all right. Like, and she doesn't, like, she holds on to it, like, as she takes a drink. Like,
He's fine.
you didn't answer my first question.
I wanted the orb. I didn't get it. Now I want to fight you.
You are terribly unintelligent. Do you not understand?
Me first.
What did you say, Niv?
Me first.
To
Niv
fight?
squares up. Mm-hmm.
He sort of looks
Well-
down at you, Nivien. Oh, so scary.
Niv growls.
You're not getting the orb back.
I know. I know how this works. It's Zeo's now. I won't garner its benefit, but I'll get the next one.
Not if we end you here.
You can certainly try.
Do you know where the others are?
He does not answer that question.
Lazuli takes a step forward.
Okay.
And she kind of glances at everybody like, oh, so you're stuck with us.
You're in here with me.
You're in here with me.
Exactly. Like,
Queen.
Niv's all scary dog privilege right over her shoulder.
yes.
Yes.
He looks. Okay. Pass it around. Make sure everyone gets his sip.
Sir is, I think, the only one left. And before he does, he will say...
Zeo has not either.
Oh, but he has released Zeo?
Yeah, Zeo's on the ground.
Like behind him.
Oh, okay. But not being held as a hostage?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just wounded on the ground.
Eli walks forward
I think-
around him and tries to lift him up as this is happening.
He doesn't stop Eli. Yeah.
I think Sir will take the long rest thing and hand it to Zeo first.
Mm-hmm. Zeo, do you drink?
If we fight you, what do we get out of this?
It's a good question.
You're just taking your anger out on us because you lost. It's stupid. It's pointless.
If I know I'm contending with you in the future, I'd like to know what you can do.
Clearly, I can't do much.
You're right. But there are 7 of you.
What do you mean Zeo's right? Didn't they just do better than you?
No.
Just now.
No,
Seems
Echinacea.
that way.
No. I was on the precipice. I'm surprised you didn't just take the blow. Get rid of me in your anger. It's the point of all of this.
Well, if you make it through the fight, then I'll tell you all about that. A nice little bet.
Fine.
Scout's honor.
Try not to break your jaw then.
If we make it through the fight and you give us answers, and you promise. I don't like it when people break their promises.
I don't give a shit if you like me, Zeo.
I think you do.
Well,
Before we start, I'm not in the business of fighting people that I don't know. So, what is your name? Clearly you know mine, my family, the people that I care about the most. You can grant me that one thing before I hit you to the ground.
give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion? 22.
22. He looks. My name is Wit. W-I-T. All right. With
Clearly
that,
misnamed you.
what was that?
They clearly misnamed you, Sir says quietly under his breath in a sort of like attempt at a witty joke. But he's not sure if it's like a good maneuver.
Love that for
Zeo,
you.
Zio takes the chug.
Okay. You take it. Everybody will have benefited from a long rest.
Okay.
My tokens did not set, so I'm just uploading those quickly. Well, I'm sorry about that, gamers. If a diff, D&D on the fly. You know what I'm saying? You all see as Wit takes a couple steps back, pulling 2 obsidian black stones out of his pocket, throwing them forward as 2 large volcanic glass lions burst from the stones. And as they do, where they land, they are entities of living flame. The forest around you begins to lick up in flame. And I would like
your problem?
and I would like everybody to roll initiative.
They monstrosities?
They are not.
What I did.
And I will move you guys over to the map so you can position yourselves.
Ugly.
It's a lion icon. It's pretty.
Oh, I rolled advantage. Thank you, advantage. Natty 20.
Nice.
Yay! Zio, where are you? There you are.
I think
I came over to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it sounded like you just said hubba hubba. Daddy?
It's a scat play?
What?
Wait,
No.
What's up?
Not quite those 2 words.
Do you remember that conversation we had earlier before the show started?
Suck my cock. Okay.
No, the other one.
What's up, Lazuli? What's up?
So since it was like a thing of long rest, can I prepare my spells?
yes.
And can we have a meta minute?
You can have, I was just gonna say, we will go ahead. You guys can prepare your spells as if you had taken a long rest. All of you can.
Yay.
Go for it.
I love spells.
Yay.
I'm also just rolling initiative here. Sorry.
And then meta minute for everybody. Is there any vibes that we want to do here? Absorb elements.
Man, this guy sucks.
He does.
You can take. Ooh. Is absorb elements good? Because this is like a fiery thing, or is there something else?
You could definitely mitigate damage with it.
Is that? Can I only use it on? Okay, it's just self. Okay.
It's
so
self, but it's only melee attacks, I believe.
Okay.
You have to make a melee weapon attack to deal the additional damage.
Button. Do you want to do most of the healing, or I can help with some healing?
Well, you
too?
have Kaylin and Eli there as well.
Okay, so I'll get rid of my healing.
So Kaylin will be healing here too.
Okay.
As this is all happening,
Gotta put Kaylin on the board.
Eli is going to gesture to Zio to like come down to their level and be like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who he is. I don't know who anybody is here. But
It's true. Eli doesn't fucking know him.
I think we can take him. I've got a good vibe. He's scared. He's a child throwing a fit. This is in the bag, and you have bardic inspiration.
Nice. Okay. So Eli, you're on the board here. Okay. All right. So anything else anybody wants to cover with meta minute? I gotta get Kaylin sheet up. Fuck. Oh.
Would I just do not like this guy's confidence. Nope.
You're Kaylin.
I don't like it.
Boy.
What? I
It
just
is
didn't. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change any of his spells. These just make sense. Okay. Anybody else for a minute, or do we want to start tracking initiative?
I just like that his aesthetic is angry cat dad.
I think in the meta.
You're breaking up, Angie.
This is my first time being introduced to Meta Minute. I've never heard of
Yeah, this came from another DM that Button and I know, David. Who allows his players to have conversation about tactics before initiative starts.
Cool.
He actually does it at the top of every turn, but he also times us.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a bitch. Okay, so
where's Lazuli on the board?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I would say that Zia would just cast Blade Ward.
Immediately? Okay, yeah, go for it.
And I still have Hunter's Mark
And you still have Hunter's Mark up, absolutely, yep. Okay, initiative 25 to 20.
22 on a natty 20.
22 on a natty 20.
Noise.
Oh, Dwayne, get out. Stop. Out. And go on, buddy. Come here. Sorry.
Okay.
Surprise dog under my feet.
20. You said 22, sir?
Yeah, on a natty 20.
Okay, got it. Okay, 20 to 15.
17.
17. And then, oh, Kaylin might be up there with you. Oh, you got a 15 on the die. Okay, so 17 Niv. Okay, and then 15 Kaylin. Okay, 15 to 10.
I got a 10.
Oh.
What'd you get, Lazuli?
9.
10 Eli. 9 Lazuli. Echinacea, what'd you get?
I also got a 9, but my dex is lower than Lazuli's.
Okay, cool. All right. And Echinacea, cool. Before we get started, Nivien, how are you feeling after the fight that you had in the Windmill moving into this fight? What are feelings that are consuming Nivien at this point?
Niv is very focused. I think normally at this point they would start to give in to the power associated with their bloodlust and try to be as powerful as possible in the face of a foe like this. But since that is associated with the Crimson and they are moving away from doing things that the Crimson likes, they are focusing on their friends, and especially a little bit less Zio because they feel so protective right now. So they are looking around at their friends and centering themselves to be calm and ready.
As you center yourself, you hear a very familiar set of wing flaps behind you. You don't see them, but you see the shadows dancing amidst the flame as the smoke and burning autumn leaves spread through the space, this warm, rich, bonfire-like smell. You just hear. Does it serve you, Nivien?
This is what served me, my lady.
The blood. The powers they bestow.
It does, but it is not worth the cost.
Not worth the cost. What would the cost be?
The loss of control. The loss of myself.
Stand strong, Nivien Lenore, as you are no longer a blood hunter. Rise as my champion, as a matron's paragon, as Nivien is no longer a blood hunter, but a fighter, with the subclass homebrewed by one Bluebluebutton called Matron's Paragon.
I have chills.
Does any physical change happen to Nivien at this point as this disease leaves their body. This connection to deeply innate parasitic beings from a dark and shadowy place.
You see that there is a lightness that returns, almost a halo that washes down from their head and over their body, and as it does so, their scars seem to lighten a little bit. The dark shadows under their eyes seem to lighten, and where there was an icy bluish color, there's now a warm brown to their eye color. They just seem a little bit more alive, a little more pink, and they're smiling.
You see, as the tail ends of your armor, this broken chain that sort of hangs, small metallic feathers end the chain links. Your bracers are met with beautiful raven faces that grace your palm. As you stand ready, not only steps taken down your protector path, you are emboldened by this change. This forgetting what was, no, not forgetting, that word is wrong. Acknowledging and growing above what you sought out in your weakest moments. The strength you thought was gone has always been there, and it is exemplified in your status as a matron's paragon. Initiative will start now. All right. So, Wit is up first, the 23 in initiative, and he is going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Fair enough. Everyone get ready to be hit.
Oh, I don't think I gave
I'm
you
on
my
a tree, by the way.
What?
I'm on a tree, by the way.
I know, I saw. So this will go for Sir.
I don't think I gave you my initiative, by the way.
Oh God, what is your initiative?
It's 8.
Oh, 8. Baby boy! Damn, Zio's the last in initiative? I don't think that's ever happened. Sorry, baby. Thank you for letting me know.
It's okay.
So the Steel Wind Strike, it is 5 targets, correct? Yes. This is going to go for Sir, Zio, Echinacea, Eli, and Nivien.
Counterspell.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Counterspell. No, I'm kidding. I can't do that.
It's still good. It's plus my modifier.
Yep.
So 20. 15 plus 5.
Okay. Steel Wind Strike is counterspelled. He is then going to do.
Is he moving away at all?
He is not at this point.
Those lions don't have counterspell, Alec?
No. They do not have any spells.
Sorry. I'm being a shithead today.
You're fine. You're allowed to be a bitch. He is going to... I will say he is going to take movement, so Zio, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use... Give me a moment. God, no, what is happening? My pages, where are they? Give me a second.
You're good, buddy.
Zio's gonna pull out one of their daggers, and... Okay, let me see. I want to make sure if I don't... It's just a... Okay, one of the daggers, and...
Oh, Zio, your camera went off?
No! Wrong. Everything's just I just want to do the little fighty fight and the rolling of the dice.
It turned on and then turned off again.
Oh my god.
You're all good.
I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
You're fine. You're fine, buddy.
But yeah, they're going to attack with a dagger.
Go ahead and make the attack roll.
Let's see. Let's see if it'll hit. Right, because for I can't use a spell.
No.
Is that right?
Nope.
No. That's a 22.
22 hits.
Yeah. 4 plus 5. Where's the 1d4? Ooh, that is just a 6. 6 points of damage on that guy.
Okay. 6. He takes it and he moves across.
Do I give Zio advantage? I forget how rogues work.
You would have. So yeah, roll again.
Roll again, and
or
if you have advantage, you can do a
You
sneak
can
attack.
do sneak attack.
Oh, I can do sneak attack as okay,
Thank you, bud.
got it. So sneak attack, if I'm not mistaken, that is where is my sneak attack? It's just 1d6.
Sneak me, daddy.
So also, so that's 10 total 10 points of damage, not 6, total 10.
Okay.
And well, let me see if it was advantage. No, it would have been like about the same.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Alrighty. And with that, there's movement, action. I don't think there's anything. He will bonus action inspire himself.
What?
What?
He's key.
That's what I do every morning.
He is a bard.
Do bards inspire themselves?
They can.
There is a subclass that can.
Oh no, never mind. He can't. Nope, this is not that
There's a
subclass.
specific subclass, yeah.
I thought it was.
We literally we booed him till he.
It's like
Okay.
a level 14 ability on certain bards, I think.
Gotcha. Okay, so he just dips. Actually, he did take his attack action his action to attack with Steel and Strike, so he will get a bonus to movement. Okay, so sir, you're up, and one of those lions are on deck. That is a tree. You'll have to cut around it.
You watch as Sir will. One moment.
All good.
That's the tiefling.
Arrows.
Okay. You watch. I know all the arrows. You will watch as Sir pauses for a moment and sticks the glaive like end down into the soil, and he lowers himself to one knee. And you watch as his large metallic hand, one still holding the glaive, kind of presses down into the earth. These pointed metallic fingers sinking into the soft, loamy soil, and kind of grasping at it.
Okay.
And you will hear him say, "Brothers." Wow, what accent was that? Hold on. "Hello, brothers. I beseech you, protect my allies." And raising from the ground around Zio, Eli, and Echinacea, you will watch as ghostly figures, ethereal green, wearing the emblems of the Ebon Eye, pull themselves from the surface, kind of passing up through the ground as I cast aid on the three of you.
Okay.
So you will each get your figures current hit points increased by 5 for the duration. So you all get maximum hit point increase of 5 for the next 8 hours.
Oh, thank you.
Hit point.
Much obliged.
Override, max.
So these aren't temp hit points; these are just maximum.
Mhm.
So you can stack temp on top of these.
Thank you. Wow.
And then, of course, that was, I believe, an action for that spell.
Yes.
Correct. And I don't have any bonus action cantrips. And I don't have any bonus actions abilities. So you will watch Sir step into the closest proximity of people as possible, and then he will use his ability Eldritch Defender.
Okay. Who are you giving cover to?
Let me just make sure that is correct.
Yeah, it is.
Eldritch Defender, and the cover will go to the most likely of targets, which would be Eli.
Okay.
Zio.
Okay, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Is that your turn then, sir?
Yes.
Okay. It is this lion's turn. It is going to use its attack. It's going to use its movement to close in with you. I need everybody You included to make a dexterity saving throw. Lazuli being you. Oh, Angie, your camera went off again?
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
So sorry.
Don't apologize.
I got a 25.
Okay.
Oh, what sort of check is this?
This is a dexterity saving throw. So people
Everybody
get
gets a
plus
plus
5
5.
because of aura.
Anyone within 10 feet of me.
Whoa. So
Oh,
21?
I needed that. Dex.
So dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Wow.
15 for me. With the
Okay.
plus 5. I rolled low.
That is still a success. 15 is the DC on this.
And I think as a part of this, Aura, you just hear Sir say, "Stand together, one unit."
20.
Okay, everybody succeeds, but you see as this volcanic glass lion slams its paws into the ground, as earth and flame reap upwards, you guys are going to take half damage. But I gotta roll dice. Give me 1 second. So,
And wait, we got 5 hit points, you said, Josh?
Yeah, 5 extra.
Yes.
But that's your maximum, so you can be healed up that again. So your like total hit points increases.
Is that fire damage?
I give me 1 second. I am calculating. It is more than one damage type.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So everybody's going to take 8 fire damage, as well as, and I've already halved it. 3.
I will, because I used Eldritch Defender, have Zio's damage again.
15. Okay, and then 15 to 7 bludgeoning damage.
So how much damage total did we take?
Nat 20,
8,
right?
7, 15, yeah.
Real
Even
quick,
with the nat
'cause
20?
You just succeed.
17. Okay, I need to make super math right now because I am resistant to fire.
Okay,
So you
so
have again.
So you will have 8 to 4.
to 4.
The
Okay.
bludgeoning damage you will not have because you're not. You
So,
won't
Then
have
Sir
it.
but
half
then
it.
I have the remaining 11. I have again down to 6.
Yep.
So, I
So
just
you take 6 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ! What sort of dumbass design this
How
encounter?
long? How long does that last?
For the turn, I basically can
For the
negate
turn?
your damage onto me, but I do take
Oh.
that 6 damage.
You take the
Okay.
additional 6 damage. Okay.
It's very good.
And then let me just check if that was just its full action or.
Because
Ooh.
I can take damage because I get advantage on death saving throws. So.
And it still has 2 attacks. So one is gonna There are a couple of you bunched up.
I don't know. I don't like that face.
Who do I want? Who do I want?
No.
Zio's the target. Is gonna go for Zio. Natural 20. Holy shit. 2 natural 20s.
The fuck? Hey, put those dice away, remember?
These are different dice. These are my sick dice.
I'm gonna throw them in the trash can.
No. 2 natural 20s for you, Zio. So
I already used my reaction.
Oh,
you already
too.
did. Zio, you are gonna
Wait,
take.
I can do silvery barbs.
You want to?
That's a thing that I have. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the second one misses, but you do take 1 crit, which will be 13. I'll roll that again.
It's a thing that I can do.
13, 14, 15. So you're going to take 15 slashing damage, Zio, and then I will have the fire damage because you are resistant.
15 bludgeoning damage?
Slashing, 15.
Slashing,
Or,
okay.
sorry, 8. So you're going to take 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. And
So
then
that's a total of 22.
22.
points of damage.
Yep. Niv, you're
That
up,
literally just halved me.
and Kaylin is on deck.
Damn.
Okay, so Niv is going to move, and on the way, they're just going to say a little silent thank you to their matron and just express that they've always wanted someone worthy to follow. And as they do move, just to get an eye line on
Wit.
Wit, thank you.
Everybody's gonna say Redicted from here on.
I wanted to so bad.
And I think that's fine. I think that's a valid choice.
And they are going to use their action to cast Chill Touch. So a ghostly skeletal hand will appear in front of Wit.
Yeah, what does that look like when you cast Chill Touch for the first time?
I think Nivien reaches out their hand and is excited to not need to delve into their own flesh. And as they reach that skeletal hand, kind of a little nod to Sir, kind of shoots out of their own hand and goes to try and bitch slap him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack. Love that.
$16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, and at the same time, I'm going to use my bonus action, and right behind Wit, there is a flutter of feathers and a light breeze as my familiar is summoned. Okay.
And what does your familiar look like?
My familiar looks like a ghostly raven. It's a little bit purple in the edges, matching Niv's hair color, and it looks stern. It has a stern little raven face.
You hear as this raven call is let out, and then Zen, I will go ahead and give you control of this little boy. Change color, you said purple?
Yeah.
Boom, there you go.
Thank you.
There's your little boy.
My boy.
All right.
I love my boy.
Okay, so you have summoned your fearsome familiar onto the field.
That's all my things.
Okay, nicely done. Kalen is up. He is going to see the damage dealt, and he is immediately gonna kick. Because how is everybody looking right now? Half?
It's okay.
15 down.
Okay.
Like, I'm below half.
Okay. Bloodied. Oh. Okay, he is going to run up to Zio and sort of flank behind. He's gonna doop. Yep, he's gonna get there. And he is going to kind of pat your shoulder, Zio. Like, hey, we're here. We're going to help you. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So you are going to heal Zio for 15 points. As Kalen, this bright blue star of flame sort of wreaths across your shoulder, and you are suffused for some of those lost hit points.
Thank you, Kalen.
Yep, of course. You're okay. We got this. All right. Next up in initiative is the second lion with Eli on deck and Lazuli after that. This lion is going to run forward and get flanking, and it is going to make... Okay, it is also going to do... I need another set of dexterity saving throws from everybody here.
+5.
+5 because aura, baby.
Dexterity saving.
16.
16, that succeeds.
17. I can do it.
That succeeds.
19.
Succeeds.
26.
See, so Jesus Christ.
23.
I don't know.
Wait, am I still inside Sir's?
Yeah, no, you are not. You're gone.
Oh, am I outside of the...
You are outside of the aura because it is only 5 feet.
It's 10.
Or it's 10 feet, but they're still out of it.
Still get, okay, so then I...
But this, it's a 30-foot, yeah, you still get hit by it.
Okay, so that's a 14 then.
Okay, you fail along with Kalen, who got a critical failure.
Oh, buddy.
So, gonna roll damage here. And, yeah, so he's... Sorry, I'm jumping through a lot of pages right now. Apologies, gamers. 5, 7, 10, 17. So, Kaylin and Nivien are both going to take 17 bludgeoning damage. And then half of that for everybody else, which will be 8. And then fire damage. 5.
Can I do a reaction?
Sure, what's up?
As I'm getting hit, I'm going to do the draconic wings.
Okay, yep, the draconic mark.
Yeah.
Okay, and
wings.
Okay.
And then
6,
isn't it near me at all?
10,
In the fire. Okay.
11, 16. And then Nivien and Kaylin will take 16 fire damage, and the others will take 8. Zio, you will take 4 because you are already resistant.
So it was 8 for bludgeoning and then
8 for bludgeoning. So yeah, it would be 16 damage altogether for everybody. Okay.
and just what was the? I'm so sorry.
No.
What was the fire damage?
The fire damage, it would be 16 maxed, 8 halved. If you're resistant, it would be 4.
Okay.
So, yep. Okay.
What was the attack roll?
It was a saving throw. It wasn't an attack roll.
Oh, so
But
I
it
shouldn't use
is going to attack, so I'll say that we can keep that up because it'll go for, it is going for Sir. So what do you want me to do with that?
It just says, sorry, I thought it would help, but I don't know if that's what would be. It says, you can use this, you can use your reaction to grant +3 bonus to the targets, because you can cast this on someone else as well, AC against that attack roll,
Okay,
potentially
so
causing it to miss.
So you'll bump Sir's AC by 3.
Well, I can do it on myself or someone within 5 feet. So
Okay.
I don't think
Oh, yeah, 5 feet. No, unfortunately, it does not hit. Sir, 19 does not hit.
Correct.
And then, so then a 14 definitely does not hit. So both of those miss. Okay. Eli, you're up. Lazuli, you're on deck. And Echinacea, you're after Lazuli.
Now, did we determine last time that managerial aid was a free action?
Yep, I'm gonna stick to that.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna turn to our lion friend over here, and I'm gonna say, "Knock it off, you spicy piece of shit!" And that is my what was it? What ability is
That's
that again?
I think that is spite.
That's spite.
Yeah.
Spite. Yes. I'm gonna spite him, and then I'm gonna turn to Wit, and I'm gonna say, "And you!" I'm yelling across the field. It's a bit weird for you to be turned on by all this. Check your pants, brother. And that's unsettling words.
Okay.
So that is
Deeply unsettling. Thank you.
you subtract you subtract a D8 from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn. I
Okay.
think.
So
Is that
if
properly?
he has to make a saving throw, okay.
Oh, I roll it.
Oh, got
I
it.
roll it.
Okay.
I think if I'm reading that properly.
Cool.
That's a 6.
Okay, so I
he'll
subtract 6
from a saving throw if he has to make one.
Got it. Love that.
And then across the field, Nether's Mischief right on top of him.
Oh, okay, and what does that do?
That is the chaotic one. That in a 20-foot cube I can see within range, which the range is 60 feet. I roll on the mischievous surge table and I see what happens. And then I can move, it says I can move the cube up to 10 feet before I roll. So it'll be a different effect each time.
Okay, go for it. The roll on that table, let me know.
All right. Okay. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw
How incredibly.
or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all its movement to move in a random direction.
Okay. A wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. 17 plus 2 for 19.
He's
Minus 6 for 14.
He does not got it.
You just hear this low. as he begins to run. All right. Nivien, do you want your familiar to make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I do.
Go for it. Make
Also,
me an
I'd
attack.
like to-
Okay, yeah, just go ahead and
I
move
just
wherever you
rolled
want
that
to.
for my own
I
attack.
don't want to be clumped up.
You roll for your own attack, and then I believe, Button's the maestro behind this, so I would trust their judgment above mine.
It's the same as a Neko Knight, so yes, you can do bonk with your weapon through
Thank you. Perfect.
familiar.
Okay. So,
21 to hit.
21. Absolutely. Oh no, uses reaction to move. So no, yeah, that would
No.
hit.
Wait, he can't use his reaction to move because he's
Use it-
silvery
Oh,
bonked
wait, I don't want to
already.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So it's 5 damage.
Yes.
Okay, absolutely. All right, that damage is dealt. Perfect. Eli, anything else on your turn?
Just to confirm, Josh, what's your radius on your aura?
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Josh?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
10
where
feet.
I'm good.
No, I was just blowing you a kiss. That gay?
Whatever. It's kissing at me. I don't like.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, if you don't want to kiss me, we don't have to kiss. That's fine.
No, I mean, no. Do kiss. I mean, no, it's whatever.
No. You
no,
voiced
I'm-
not wanting to do
You
it,
ain't-
so I'm
you
not gonna give kisses anymore, as it seems that is something that you don't want. So moving on to
Curse
Lazuli's.
my insecurities.
We we will move on to Lazuli with Echinacea on deck and Zio after Echinacea.
So, Kelly, what was the bonus to the giggling? Like, what is he?
He's incapacitated until the start of his next turn.
So he has disadvantage on certain rolls.
He has disadvantage. Let me look up the incapacitated condition. Give me 1 second. Incapacitated 5e. Fucking come on. Cannot take actions or reactions. So it is not. Yeah.
Does he
Yeah.
drop whatever he's holding?
No. He just can't. No. He just cannot take actions or reactions. That's it. There's nothing that states he drops anything.
Actions.
Hey, Alec, really
Yeah.
quick.
Yep.
I did actually want you to kiss me. I didn't want to admit.
I'm gonna need some time. Just to. Yeah. Thank you though.
Yeah, take the time you need, I guess.
Okay. Well, now's as good as time as any. So I'm going to try to cast Ensnaring Strike. That will go with my next gun.
Okay.
Pew.
So you prepare bonus. Yep. Okay. Cool. You do so.
Yeah. Alright. So Ensnaring Strike, it's a 14.
Deck save.
No, strength.
Strength save.
Yes. And then does that only hit if my gunshot
That
hits?
I believe that only hits if your gunshot hits. Yeah.
But you don't lose it if you miss. It just waits until you hit.
Correct.
Okay, good.
What'd you get? Nothing good.
No. Well. Yeah.
12? That unfortunately misses. I'm sorry, Lou. Anything else you want to do? Do you want to move? No? Okay. Echinacea, you're up with Zio on deck and Wit to start the next round.
Okay. My owl is going to fly upward. It does not provoke an opportunity attack because it has flyby.
Did you... the owls would have also had to make rolls for the fire damage.
I didn't roll for that. 1 sec.
All good.
Never mind. Let's pretend the owls are gone. I cast Conjure Animals as my action, and then I fly upward.
Okay, cool. All right.
Everyone has another giant owl. It's
It's red.
and It's red. But I'm gonna fly up 30 feet, and
Okay.
then I'm going to fly another 30 feet over the fire.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use all of the Weave's End motes. Weave's Mend.
Okay.
So I conjure a thin line of gold in front of me, and the line splits into 2 and 3 shining motes burst out. There's one over my head, there's one over Sir's head, there's one over Zio's head, and they're gonna go immediately.
Okay, you pop them off immediately?
I pop them immediately, so okay. Zio and Sir, you heal for 14.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And can I...
Yep.
So I don't know what this dude's deal is, but I know he summoned a couple big cats, and I read a book.
You can absolutely put that together. Yeah, I'm not gonna put any role behind that. That makes all the sense in the world to me.
Wanted to get out your anger, and then you ran away. Do I see something that could look like the Gale Wings or the Witherstaff on this guy?
I will say give me an investigation check for that.
Okay. Bad. 13.
No, you do not.
I used my action to summon the Eminals.
Bonus action to Weave's
Mend, and I moved.
And you talked your shit.
That is my... And I talk some shit. That's my turn.
Okay. Zio, you're up with Wit at the top of the order.
Zio is going to... okay, Zio is going to... having felt this sort of invigorating energy through the added power of the
Weave's Mend?
Of the orb.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The current of the herb and the current.
Herb.
He's going to tap into a sensation of a spell that he doesn't quite understand, but feels like it is necessary in this moment.
Okay.
And taps on himself, on his chest, and there is an icy white ethereal armor that appears around Zio with just the lightest hint of feathers as he casts Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
On himself.
Love that.
And seeing as this is a very close combat situation, Zio is going to take out both of their daggers and move over this way.
Okay.
And so that was a bonus action, was an action. Going to
hit the lion?
Hit the lion.
Go for it.
So it's advantage and also stealth.
Advantage, yeah. Sneak. You would have sneak attack.
All right. Beautiful. That is yeah. 15 plus an 8.
Yeah, 15 meets it beats. Okay, plus 8. Yeah, so 15 is the AC, but yes, that absolutely hits.
Beautiful. So then that is a 4. Ooh, hell yes. That was...
Get it, baby.
8, that was 8 rolled plus 5.
So 13?
13 points of damage.
This is just slashing damage?
Yes, just slashing damage.
Or piercing damage, dagger. Okay. You absolutely, you see as these small cracks in the volcanic glass begin to form as this bit of smoke begins to billow out. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
I think Zio, with both daggers, kind of facing off against this tiger, this lion hisses right back at it, trying to engage it, to fight them directly.
Okay. Perfect. Makes sense to me. Alrighty. Before we hit the top of the order, we're going to go ahead and take break number 1. We're about Yeah, we're about an hour in, a little more than that. So let's go ahead and take a break. Hi, Christian. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. We're going to take a quick break, and we will see you guys in about 10 minutes. So thanks for chilling, doing another combat times, and we will see you guys shortly. Bye-bye.
Bye.
They can see and hear you. Welcome back, everybody. We are starting back at the top of the order with Wit, who I believe... do I need to make a save for your condition, Eli? No, you're fine.
I was very much distracted by Josh and Zen because they were being cute. And I was just like, not even, I'm sorry, what did you say?
All good. Does he need to make a save on the condition that you put in front of him last time?
Wit, it's just lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay, but he can make a save?
That's not what it read like. Let me just double check on that for you.
All good.
It doesn't say anything about ongoing saves. It's just, this is, all it says is, yeah, it doesn't say about another save, it's just until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So he completely continues to move, giggling.
Until the start of my next turn, not the end.
Okay. Yeah, and he just continues to move. Unable to speak or communicate through the laughter.
Really great. It's a really great visual.
Yeah, it's super good. It's very good. Sir, you're up with the second volcanic glass lion on deck.
I love volcanic glass lions.
Me too.
I will. We've got a lot of people in pursuit of the bad. I will step around to flank this lion with Kalen.
Okay.
You will watch as Sir kind of prepares the glaive, bringing it into like an attack position, and this green ethereal energy will kind of crackle up for the first time. You've never seen it do this, up the length of the glaive, reaching that kind of black metallic head, and then it kind of arcs along it as I will cast Thunderous Smite on the glaive as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's a level 1 spell slot. And then I will roll to a hit with flanking, correct, boss?
Yes, sir.
Great weapon master attacks.
Okay. So -5 and then +10 damage.
Yes, sir. The first one is going to be a 15 to hit.
Me too, beach
Okay.
up.
That one's going to have the Thunderous Smite on it, but I'm just going to see if the other one hits. Ooh, I think the other one misses even with advantage. I'm rolling shite today. 9, 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. So this first one's coming in. I will also pump a second level smite into it because we need to deal with these assholes. So that is going to be the glaive 1d10. It's going to be 2d6 for the thunderous smite.
Okay.
And it's going to be, I believe, 3d8 for the second level smite.
Okay.
Forgotten how to play my character.
You're fine.
Are there any? Do you need any of this parsed out for resistances
Nope.
or weaknesses? Okay.
Nope. Because it's just radiant damage and normal slashing.
A necrotic.
Oh. Yeah, no.
And then the thunderous does
Thunder damage?
thunder damage. Yeah, go figure.
Who would have thunk it? Not me.
I know.
No. I don't need any of that parsed out.
2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 plus 31 plus 18 is going to be 31 plus 15, excuse me, is 46 points of damage. One hit.
Absolutely bloodied that creature.
And I needed to make a strength saving throw.
No.
DC
Strength?
16. Yeah,
Ooh. 18.
passes. It's fine.
Okay.
Takes damage though.
It sure takes damage though. Yeah. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yes, sir. Oh no, why did I close my notes app? Fuck you, me. Okay, it is then that lion's turn. It has its retort. Sir. Or actually, no, this one's on Zeo. Zeo, this one's gonna make 3 attacks on you. It's cocked. Okay, I take an 11 doesn't hit. And then, hello? Does a 19 hit Zeo? Okay.
Am I?
You're here, I just couldn't hear you before.
Okay. Yes, 19 hits.
Gotcha. And then a 22. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Zeo, so you're gonna take from the Jesus Christ, my dice. From the claw or from the bite attack.
Reaction?
Yep,
Defensive dome?
absolutely. Okay, and
Okay. So I'm taking it, Zeo. Don't do any math.
and that's 15 radius, correct? You're fine. Take your time.
Yep.
Okay. So it will take the defensive dome will take 6 piercing damage from the bite, as well as 7 fire damage from the bite, and then the claw is going to take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
But that is it, and it is
For anything?
what was that?
I don't get hit for anything.
You don't get hit for anything, no.
No, Echinacea's flowers eat it.
They
They
eat
like
it.
there are all these flowers stuck in its teeth.
Yep. It's all gross and yucky. Okay, cool. Nicely done. It's not gonna move. Well, actually, it's not gonna invoke attack of opportunity, but it'll get here. Pack tactics. What's up?
Okay, he didn't invoke he didn't move.
No, he didn't. He didn't move enough to provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Niv, you're up. Kaylin, you're on deck, and that's me.
I'm an idiot. Can I invoke Embers of Life?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I have that now. Okay, I rolled a 2. Sorry.
Okay,
That's all.
don't apologize. So Zio gets healing for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sick. And that would be what, 6?
Sec.
You're fine.
Rounds equal to my int modifier, so 5.
So 5. Okay, so Zio, for the next 2 rounds, you will gain 5 hit points at the start
of your turn.
Yep. Cool.
Alec, it was this one that attacked? Right here?
Yeah. The one directly in front of you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All good. Thank you for checking. Okay. So Nivien, you're up, and then Kaylin is after you.
Okay, so as a bonus action, Niv is going to dismiss their familiar, and then move just here, I think.
That's right in the tree, so you'll have to be like...
Oh, it's right in the tree.
No, you're fine. So you'll either have to be like here or over here.
There's probably nowhere where I can actually get eyes on Wit.
Because you have got what, 30-foot movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get eyes on him here.
Go all the way over there, yeah. Yep, okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Do it. Moved over there, use my bonus action, and now I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Okay, roll a hit.
Oh. 8.
8 unfortunately misses. You see as the flame sort of assimilates and gets absorbed into the flame in the tree, and it does not connect.
Makes sense. All right.
Now,
Thank you.
I have a quick question.
Yes, sir.
That firebolt that went there, is Wit currently near an open source of flame?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay. All good. Love that. Anything else, Niv? That was your movement, action, anything with your bonus action?
That's all. I did my bonus action. I dismissed my familiar.
That's right.
I
Yes.
did all my things.
Okay. Yep, cool.
Also, you don't have to dismiss your familiar as a bonus action. It's just if you make a new familiar, then the old one will go away as a bonus action.
So I don't have to wait till next time to manifest my familiar again?
Yeah, you could manifest it as a bonus action, and the other one would immediately drop.
My long-term plan was to manifest it on the other side of Wit.
Okay.
Next to him.
Got it. Makes sense to me. All right. Kaylin is up. What's this little fucko want to do? Sir, how are you looking?
Better next to Echinacea,
Okay.
but not full.
Okay.
Do you want an exact numeric value from me?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Is it for killing me reasons?
No, it's Kaylin's turn, as I said.
52 out of 75.
Got it. Thank you. Okay. Kaylin is going to cast Shield of Faith on Echinacea. So Echinacea, you see as this almost circlet of moonlight wreaths around your head. And then... What level spell is that? Where are you? It's a first level spell. There we go.
First, thank you.
He's just, you're welcome, good luck. And he is going to move over to you, sir. And he is going to use his full lay on hands pool, now that he is a paladin. to heal you for 5 hit points, sir. Hell, the sir just gives him a nice old thumbs up. Love that. All right. You just sort of, okay, great. Okay. It is the next lion's turn. And it is going to move forward here with pack tactics for Eli. Is going to make 2 attacks at advantage. Or 3 attacks at advantage. Nope. Well, what's your AC, Eli? The 16 hit?
It's 16.
Beats it, unfortunately. Yeah.
Wait, where did he move to hit Eli?
Right here. Yep.
But Eli is all the way by
Nope.
where Zio is.
Right here.
Oh, why on my screen they're like to the right of Zio?
Go ahead and refresh your page, maybe.
Ooh, that's funny.
That hits. So this may be no. There's 2 hits. Angie, you are a little bit quiet again, and I'm unsure if it's because you're further away from your mic.
Am I hearing?
You're perfect. Yep, great.
Okay.
So for the bite, you're gonna take 13 piercing damage, as well as 4 fire damage. And then on the claw, you are gonna take 12 fire damage. Or sorry, 12 slashing damage, not fire damage. And that is that turn. Eli, you're up. Lazuli, you're on deck. Echinacea, you're after Lazuli.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I was going to do something, but I have 5 hit points, so I probably should not do the thing I was going to do. So we're gonna change course. we're gonna, okay, but I don't want to provoke because I could die. So I should probably just stay where I am. I'm gonna cure wounds.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll pop that at 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't counterspell you this time. Oh, actually, it is the start of your turn. You won't, though. Save that reaction.
Sitting at 22.
I don't think you could see them anyway. I
I'm
saw you
going to-
measuring.
Although, wait. Did you do the spite? For
Oh, those would have just been flat rolls then, wouldn't they?
No, it would just be I would roll my D8 and then they would subtract something from one of those.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, so roll your D8. Go ahead.
I had already had it before and it was a 3.
Okay.
So I don't know if that makes any difference.
It would make a difference on the first one, so you're only gonna take the 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. I should have reminded you.
No, it's okay.
Alright. And I will, while I'm at it, what can I do without moving? I will give Zio, you haven't used your Bardic Inspiration yet, have you? You still have it.
Yeah, I still have mine.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna yell up to Lazuli. I'm gonna say, it's not looking great down here. We could certainly use your help. Are you still in the tree?
Mm-hmm.
You are in the tree?
Yeah.
And I'm just
Bardic Inspo?
Inspiration.
Okay. So you got a Bardic Inspiration, Lazuli.
It's a little spicy. And I believe in you.
Right. Okay.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Are you asking for healing more or more just like a
No. Just I'm just trying to bolster you a little bit. You don't need anything.
Okay.
Okay.
And I could die.
Is that the end of your turn, Eli?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Lazuli, you're up. Echinacea, you're on deck. And Zio, you're after Echinacea.
Can you remind me what this thingamajig is? Fire
That is Echinacea's defensive dome. That is what is protecting Zio and... Oh, God, what that... No, it's just protecting Zio from the damage.
Right. Okay. Let's see here. Dude is on the run. I've got inspiration. And then I still have ensnaring strike. Is Wit still trying to run away?
He is not anymore. You see he's stopped and he is just kind of shaking his head and he looks furious.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to just use this ensnaring strike again.
Okay.
But since I cast it last...
I think Josh said that it stays consistent.
Right, but it's technically a spell, right?
Yeah, but you already cast it.
So I can do it.
You can make your shot because the spell is already there.
But can I use a spell that's like a ranged spell?
It's not a concentration spell, so yes.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
could use a spell. The smite, I believe, though, requires a weapon attack to hit.
Ensnaring strike?
Okay.
Yeah, or the strike. So I think you have to hit them with a weapon attack for that to go off.
Which
I can double check.
Which would be the
But
pistol.
then can it be arranged or?
So you can
It can be
if,
ranged.
if you're trying to use your action to
What about ice knife?
is that an
So
action?
if Ice Knife hit, your strike would not trigger on it.
Okay.
It triggers on a weapon attack. So if you hit with your pistol, it will wait until you hit with it, and you can cast Ice Knife, but the ensnaring snake trigger will not go off. It'll just wait until you hit with your first weapon
But
attack.
that's
Does
not
that make
even-
sense?
But that's not even a deterrent because per your feat, you can use your action to make that spell attack and still, as a bonus action, shoot with your pistol, thus activating ensnaring strike.
There you
That's
go.
okay.
Okay, so go for it.
Okay. So first.
We're doing it.
We're trying.
All right. So I guess I'll just do ice knife first.
Okay, so is that a roll to hit?
I think so.
Go for it.
Yes. Not one, but I have inspiration.
You have inspiration. Go for it. And
Okay.
you can add the bardic inspiration as well. Yeah.
Wait.
You have
Inspiration just means.
you have a point of inspiration from me that you can reroll with, and you have Eli's bardic inspiration that you can roll a d8 with, and add that to the number rolled.
Okay, I just re-rolled and I got a 16, so I'm going to keep that.
That's fine, absolutely. So what is that
But you
plus your modifier?
23.
Absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And you
Alright.
also, since you are inspired, you can also use magic. I have magical inspiration, which allows you to either, if you're doing damage or healing, you can add what you rolled to that amount.
But I used, I think, since I didn't add on to my
You did
use yours.
Reroll, and
What?
that was good, right? Your reroll
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah.
So that was the inspiration point, and now it's bardic inspiration. So if you're doing what, ice knife? Did you
Yes.
say you're doing? Then the damage from that, you can add the bardic inspiration to that if you would like for damage.
So I can add 16?
No. Like the D8.
Oh, I
The
didn't do a
D8
D8.
for
I just
The-
re-rolled
no,
my D20.
the D8 is what you will add to damage or healing.
So
Okay.
you
Okay.
roll a D8.
So you will
Okay, sorry.
you will roll damage as normal and roll an additional D8 to add to that damage.
If you would
Okay.
like. You don't have to, but if you would like.
Mhm. I also, since that's with ice knife, I used Ishwar. I used my abhorrent.
You're
Dragon.
yep.
So it's even, or do you roll that?
I will roll that, and that's a what D6? It was a 2, so it's even.
Okay. For 2, even. Why can I not read? Because it's over here. Equal to. It's even. You gain a number of hit points equal to the number rolled. So what did you roll?
2.
2. Oh, done. Okay. I'm good at math. So good.
Oh, good. So what
Okay.
is the damage on the ice knife?
All right. D. I'm rolling my D8 first, which
Okay.
is 8. Dang, okay. So first up is plus D8, and then Ice Knife got Ice Knife. I just love saying it. It's so good. 1d10 is 7.
So
Okay. So that's
15.
Oh, I didn't even say it was who I was hitting.
You're hitting Wit, right?
I'm hitting. I think I was gonna hit this
The lion?
this lion, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So yeah, hitting him. So that's 18 plus 7 is
Yeah, absolutely.
No, 15.
I
I know
forgot
math.
to move.
Hits. It's all good. You can move yourself to where you would want to be.
Oh
You
no,
would've-
I mean my cube for Nether's mischief. My square, I can move it 10 feet. I forgot to move
Okay,
it.
all good. All good, all good, all good.
Alright, now my gun.
Yep, go for it.
11 plus
That will absolutely hit. So go ahead and roll the damage with Ensnaring Strike as well.
Okay, and then that's a 1. D. Okay. So that's 11 damage, and then spells with Snaring Shriek. I should have just done the thing because that's a big, large animal,
It's
right?
a large creature, yes.
That's a big boy.
Stupid.
You're not stupid. You're fine. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. I mean, lions aren't strong, right? They're definitely not the symbol of strength or anything
Sure,
like that. They
definitely
would-
not.
they
You
would
want me to make
never-
a strength saving throw?
They're like little kittens.
Yeah, please.
7 plus 5 for 12.
They lose.
Yes.
Yes, strength is 14. You lose. And then you're going to do a 1d6 piercing damage for each of its turns that it's going to be restrained by that.
Okay. Good deal. So go ahead and roll 1d6. We'll start that now.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
that's a 6. So I
Nice.
don't know if you incorporated my gunshot, but it's 11 and then 6, so 17.
Okay, perfect. All right, nicely done.
So
Is that your turn then? Any movement?
31 total damage. Okay. I'm gonna skittle scoot
Skittle
to
scoot.
the very edge of this.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I'm in some protective vibe.
Okay.
Maybe, kind of behind, but still kind of.
You don't
Well,
gain.
not in fire. Is what I'm,
I'm
not
not
gonna
on
do.
fire.
Okay, got it. Cool. Noted. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Zio's the only one that gains the benefit from that. The defensive dome?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
I'm
thank
just
you.
hanging out.
Try really hard.
Sorry, I didn't know what that
Not
meant
put
for a
it down.
second.
I should have been clear. You're fine. Okay. Anything else, Lazuli?
I guess as I'm flying behind Eli, just I hope that helps. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, literally behind you. Like,
Perfect. Echinacea, you are up, and Zio, you're on deck, and then we're at top of the order with Wit.
Okay. My owl has, if it dashes, 120 feet of movement. So
Okay.
I'm gonna 30 to fly down to Nivien.
Wit is going to reaction Primordial Rebuke.
For me moving?
What does it do?
Primordial Rebuke is if you do damage to him.
Yes,
You
yes,
read
yes,
the
yes, yes.
spell. Yes. I am not hitting him.
Thank you.
I'm going to heal Nivien though. Nivien. Different. You heal for. It's a first level cure wounds. You heal for 7 plus. You heal for 14. Yeah. And then. How far away is he? I'm going to bonus action Fabled Healer Kalen, because I know he got bonked quite a bit.
Yep.
Le bon.
Le bonk. Shit. I rolled a 1, so he heals for 1 hit point and then 1 temp.
Nice.
You hate to see it.
I don't. Let's
but-
kill him.
I did cast a healing spell, so I'm going to Embers of Life Nivien, and that is 3.
So for 3 rounds, you'll gain 5 hit points at the start of your turn. Nivien.
And then I'm just gonna fly up 30 feet, but I'm gonna stay like above Nivien. How many people are using their owls?
I don't think anybody.
Chilling.
Chilling. Okay. Let me see.
Very
How many
small.
are
I
around?
probably think it wants to eat me.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll say that 6 of the owls, because I gave them to all of you, are over here. So
Okay,
can they
right.
attack the cats?
Absolutely. Go ahead and we'll just roll flat.
Okay. No, that was a 3. That is a 17.
Hits.
Okay.
And they're attacking both?
2, 6, plus 1, 7. Yes. So I'll say 3 each. So this one gets hit for 7. And then the last attack on that guy is probably not gonna hit. 13.
Misses.
Okay. Oh, the next guy's a 19 plus
Hits. Absolutely.
3, 4, 5. 5 points of slashing. Miss. That was very low. And then another 3, so that'll also miss. I'm trying.
You're trying. That's all that
I'm
Okay.
matters.
trying. And then it's the end of my turn, which means it's Zio's turn. So Zio, you heal 5 hit.
Beautiful.
That's me.
Zio, you're up, and Wit is on deck. Sir, you're after Wit.
Ooh, I don't like that Wit's on deck.
Okay, so all right. Seeing these freaking lions. Honestly, I think Zio just wants to just get rid of these lions before even attempting to fight against Wit. So, Zio is going to. Do I have to move any closer to this guy?
No, you no, absolutely not. The diagonal, you can get him, absolutely.
Okay,
and you have an ally within 5 feet, so you'd get sneak attack.
Okay, and I have 2 daggers, so if I can do.
Do you have multi-attack?
I don't, but I was gonna use my bonus action just to do like a. Can I do that?
Do you have an ability that gives you a bonus action strike?
No. I
No,
do
you
not.
cannot.
Got it. Okay. So then, Okay. One moment.
Boom, boom.
I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay, absolutely. Go for it.
Josh, I looked down and now your pen is gone, so now I'm convinced you actually did commit to eating it. Maybe.
Pens are very high in fiber, and everybody should eat them.
I guess so.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's a little...
That's an 18. That's an 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and then
Wow. Stayed intact too. That's alarming.
1d4.
My
and
esophagus is
then
wide.
Plus. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have? It is the 1d6. Okay. Okay. So that's
We fill the void however we can.
4 for the 4 plus 5. That's 9 plus 6. That's 15 of the dagger against the lion right in front of me. And then
Sorry,
Alex
how
is
much
lying.
damage?
15.
Okay. Yeah, this one in front of you is past bloodied, not looking particularly great. Definitely not in the single digits, but mathematically lower than he'd like to be. As a lion wants to be alive and well and good and strong and big and boy.
Yeah.
He's uncomfy.
He's not happy. It's like you put a cat in the bath. He's having a fucking awful time.
Gross. Gross.
I can't really do anything else. Like, that was my action.
You're doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. Because he wants to get rid of this lion and... Okay, that's it. That's my move.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. With that, sorry for this dog shit initiative order, gamers. Wit is up, and he. Okay, so Echinacea and Nivien are there. Echinacea, you're still on a burb.
Yeah, I'm up
How far up?
30.
Cool.
Plenty in range.
Okay.
For stuff.
I don't know what stuff is.
We're about to find out.
Me too. Zio. Never mind. I do not. That I am not. No. I referenced our lines and veils. I am not going to do that.
It was spicy.
Lesson to you, storytellers out there. Check that shit before you do fuck shit.
Storyteller.
Oh, sure thing. Sure thing. I got to do something right here.
10 out of 10.
Doing great.
He's going to cast I Bite on himself.
What?
Suppose
At 6.
grammatically, I would bite if it was on himself.
For the spell's duration, your eyes become an inky void imbued with dread power. One creature of your choice within 60 feet. Nivien, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What if silvery barbs?
It's not a roll, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay.
So-
You are inspired though, aren't you? No, that was Zio.
No, that was Zio. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
Come on, baby.
That's a 12.
That is a failure. You
Uh-oh.
are asleep as you fall unconscious.
You don't lose any HP.
Do not lose
That's
any
good.
HP, but you fall unconscious. Echinacea, you see as Nivien just, their eyes get also milked over in this black as they just fall unconscious. And with that, he is going to take his movement.
It's a little snooze.
And he's going to get over here. Perfect. Just going to get over here, and then I don't think he can anymore. I think he used his daily use of Misty Step.
Just shows the trust that Niv has in us.
And he will... he'll call out to Zio. You guys are holding up fairly well. You might get something out of this. You want to fight me instead? Maybe we could have some fun. Any response, Zio?
No. Zio just keeps staring at this fucking lion.
Okay. And that is it. Okay, sir, you're on deck with the second volcanic glass lion on deck. And then Niv, you're after him.
You said, sir, you're on deck. Is it?
I said, sir, you're up. Volcanic.
No, you said on. Okay, so it's my turn. Got it. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I heard on deck. Sorry, bud.
You're good.
Okie dokie. I will stay in my position for the advantage. Oh, man. I'll go ahead and just make 2 normal attacks.
Okay.
First attack will be great weapon, of course. Sorry, normal as in I'm not putting.
I figured as much.
Perfect.
So you're fine.
Thank you, so
do your thing, dude.
Okay, so that's going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
On the first one. Okay, second one. That is definitely going to hit. 19 plus
Hits, absolutely. Yep.
23, I think.
Go off.
And then I will pump a second level smite into it. So that'll be
Sure thing.
3.
Go off, King.
Thank you. I shall.
Ghost Daddy.
20.
Ghost Daddy.
21, boomer. Then 728.
I would wear that shirt.
30, me too. 30 points of damage on that into the lion I hit before.
Okay.
Still standing?
Yes. I'm sorry, how much did you say? I went brain dead.
30 points of damage?
Oh, barely standing. Barely.
Well, shoot, I should have put a little more into it. But somebody will take care of it.
Anything else?
I am going to Divine Smite off of my smite. What's the turn order coming up?
The lion you just hit, Nivien, and then Kalen.
I'm going to move Nivien. I'm going to turn Nivien into a ghost and drop them right next to our bad guy so that when they drop at the beginning of their turn, they'll drop damage on the bad guy.
Sick.
So there goes
I'm
my
still
Divine
asleep, right?
Smite. Yeah, you're still asleep. And there wasn't a ghost protecting you, but there was a ghost protecting Echinacea. And I think as it hovers over Echinacea, it'll just kind of reach out and touch you. And you go ethereal as you phase out of the combat order, and then teleport in next to this guy, so you are now here. And at the beginning of your turn, you will hit the ground, and you will do...
So rad. I love it.
Let me see. Let's see. Somewhere... What level are we? 6? Okay, so it's still 1d8 as you hit the ground.
Okay, and Niv, you are up.
Am I sleeping?
Nope. You took damage, or like you dealt damage, so you're up.
And I am. Where am I on the map now, Josh? Right behind him.
Yeah, here where it's pinging. So immediately he will take 2 points of necrotic damage.
2 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He will use his reaction then, since he took damage from Nivien, to do Primordial Rebuke at 3rd level.
Technically, he would have taken the damage from me, I believe.
No, Nivien dropped. The damage is from Nivien. And Nivien, you will take 12 thunder damage, or lightning damage, excuse me.
And I also healed 5 at the top of my turn, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And then, is it my go now?
Not yet. Sir, that's the end of your turn? Okay. It is the lion, and then you're up, Nivien. The lion is going to... is going to focus on Zio here. He's going to make 3 attacks. Actually, it's going to make 2 attacks. What was that?
Was it the one closest to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually need everybody. So Kalen, Sir, Eli, Zio, and Lazuli to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
For Kaylin, fuck off, dude. There's another natural fucking one.
You 17?
Oh, actually, let's see.
25.
It's only Kaylin who gets the +5. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, Eli would too.
Oh, perfect. Eli as well.
Oh, and 22.
You succeed, so you'll take half damage.
4, 25, 26, 27, 28.
22 also.
Okay, so I think, and Josh, what did you get? Sorry.
28.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Lazuli?
Nice.
Paladins and saves.
Fuck off. Kaylin's the only one taking full damage. Honestly, the tracks assault the baby girl. Okay.
No.
So all to fucking I can't read. Woofa woofa borka borka. Oh, let me see if I get this ability back. I do.
No.
7. Oofa, gross.
Is any of this a melee attack?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta count.
Numbies.
Kaylin will immediately take 24 fire damage, and everybody will take half of that, so 12.
Then Zio takes
will
6.
take 6. Yes, thank you.
But I take that 6.
You'll take
That's
that
why
6.
I'm asking. So Zio, you don't take anything.
And then for the bludgeoning damage, why the fuck did I even move the tab like some sort of dumbass? 3, 12. 12 bludgeoning damage as earth erupts. Kaylin is unconscious.
Shit. Zio, you take 9. I eat the rest.
Okay, and the defensive dome is down.
It is still up. It has
It's-
0 HP currently.
I don't know. I made the thing. I don't know. I don't fucking remember that. Thank you.
Good.
Okay. And then, so that was one of its attacks, and then 2 are going at Zio. 16 plus 8. I think that hits. 12 plus 8 for a non-natural 20. Zio, does that hit? You are muted too, babes. 2, 5. 9.
Yeah, definitely.
9 piercing damage from the bite, as well as...
Is that a melee attack?
Yes, it is.
It takes 1 point of cold damage.
Fuck off, dude. Get fucking riggedy wrecked, dog. Take that 1 point of fucking cold damage, pussy. And you'll take 5 for 2 points of fire damage. And then the claw is a little meaner. Sorry. 3. Oh, dick.
Also, Brandon, thank you for gifting all of the subs.
Who did that?
Thank you.
Bennett! Thank you.
I thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Zio, you're gonna take fucking number.
You're gonna take a number.
15
good
slashing damage. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it.
Zio is going to use. Actually, no, they can't. Primordial reflexes only if they move.
Yep.
Okay, 15.
15 for the final bit.
Got it.
Then everybody, yeah, I already said the damage that everybody else would take. So that's it. Niv, you're up, and Kaylin is on deck with death saving throws.
All right, so I would like
yeah, you're
to...
up and right in front of Wit, and you can see he's like, his eyes are completely yellow as smoke is just billowing from the corners of his eyes.
Chronic dankety. I'm gonna go ahead and use my extra
The fuck
attack.
did you
Does
just
that
say?
mean- I said chronic dankety. Now I would like to. So extra attack means
You
4
can
sword bonks. Is that correct?
No. So you'll have 2 sword bunks,
2 sword bonks. Even though
But
I'm
you're-
double wielding.
but you have the ability to make an extra attack as your bonus action. So you technically have 3.
And then you have your
action surge.
no. Well, yes, but sorry
But-
to be
You know, sorry. Thank
adding
you.
here. You have. I forget what I named it. Fearsome familiar.
Right.
Is how you get another
right.
attack.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to do 2 sword bonks.
Okay.
Get him.
The first one is a 9.
That misses.
No, wait, sorry. No,
unfortunately.
wait. That was damaged. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. All good.
Also a 9 somehow.
Damn. Hate to see it.
Yeah. Okay, and then the next one. It's a 10. Okay, so that didn't really do anything, did it?
You
But you
have
tried.
action surge if you want to try and gain 2 additional attacks.
I am going to use Action Surge, but I'm going to
Okay.
use it to cast Spare the Dying on Kaylin.
It is a touch spell, unfortunately. You
I
are
can't touch
unable
him.
to do so.
Thank you. Okay, that. So then, can I?
You can
change my mind?
you can absolutely make the attacks if you want to make the attacks.
I do want to make the attacks.
Give me the attacks.
Can you send touch spells through your familiars?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, 16.
16 unfortunately misses. AC
17.
is 18.
Ah, Niv
Fucker.
just does fancy slashes.
He is just
Does
sort
not
of
hit.
weaving, and he's like, upgrade since we did this last literally 10 seconds ago.
Just
You
farts.
may have missed, but you look damn good doing it, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, Kaylin is up. Any movement for you, Niv?
No.
Okay. That is a 4 for a failure on a death saving throw for Kaylin.
No, I
Okay.
rebuke it.
You can't, unfortunately. If he's meant to die, he's meant to die.
No, no.
It is the next Volcanic Lion's turn. He is, let me roll my d6, see if I get this back. I do, with a 6. It's going to, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately, Kaylin automatically fails from Sir, Eli, Zio, and Lazuli.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh no, wait, fuck, I can't. Never mind.
Point of order.
Yes, sir.
Kaylin would be getting +5 on all of these saving throws from my aura.
Correct.
Ooh.
Just making sure.
He is rolling dog shit. It would 4 + 5 would have been a 9.
Okay, I critically failed on my saving throw.
Okay. Eli, Zio, and
I got. I'm still getting +5. I got a 19.
19. You succeed.
15,
Well, how much?
15.
You just succeed. Lazuli?
This is a death saving throw?
No. What? You're alive.
No.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Sorry. 19.
You succeed. Okay.
You're still in it.
We should have done like a fucking fluff episode tonight. I'm sorry, gamers.
No.
Okay. So for this, I've been rolling wrong. That's fine. I'm gonna actually keep rolling the other one because it's lower.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
11, 15,
Lower's good.
17 fire damage. Halved for those who succeeded to 8.
Okay.
Kaylin fails another death save.
4.
And then for the bludgeoning damage, 1, 6, 7, 12.
Are these damages 2 different attacks or 1 attack?
1 attack. So he
Okay.
will not take an additional death save. And then that is 14 bludgeoning damage. Halved for those who succeed. Okay?
Wait, that was the second one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Eli, you're up. With Lazuli and Echinacea afterwards.
Oh, been so lucky as to end up with 5 hit points again. But Kaylin is dying. If I can't occupy the same. No, but I can do. Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to quicken the pace. And I'm going to make my partner for that. Who's within range? You know what? I'm gonna give it to. There's actually no range for it. I'm gonna give it to Echinacea.
Okay. So Echinacea, you have an extra 10 feet of movement for how many rounds? Roll a dead D8.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
6 rounds.
Wow, thank you, stranger.
No problem. And then I'm going to use my movement. Oh wait, no, I still have the measuring tool on by accident. 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm gonna. Can I move through allies? I forget.
Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay. That was 30, I think. And then I'm gonna do 35, 40. No, that's out of the provoke. Then I'll die. And then I'm going to do cure wounds on Kaylin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for cure wounds.
And I'm gonna do a big boy cure. I'm gonna do the 3d8 plus 4.
Okay. So that's 3rd level.
Yep.
Okay.
It's going very well though. That was 24 hit points.
Nice. Okay. Immediately you see as breath comes back to Kaylin in a more steady way as he just sort of sits up and is like, thank you, stranger. Also just the same energy. Oh shit.
You're welcome, friend.
Okay, yep.
What's your name? We can talk later. It's fine.
I don't think this is the time for that. What?
It's true, you know.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Perfect. I'm going to give you an inspiration point for that turn. That was a very good turn. Lazuli, you're up with Agonethetic on deck.
Okay. Let's do the lion is still alive?
One of them is almost Denzo, and that is this one.
Okay. I'm gonna put I need the music's so epic in my headphones. I can barely hear myself talk whenever I'm talking.
You can turn it down on
Oh,
Streamlabs.
I know I
Sorry.
like it. It's immersive, but then whenever I speak, I'm just shouting.
Help!
Hello. Okay, who's needing some life, real quick? Is there anyone?
I think Eli, Zio, and Sir could use some help.
Okay, and then who's next in line?
Echinacea is up in order, and then Zio is after them.
All right. Okay. Then let's do this. And then if I cast a spell, I can still shoot.
You can use a bonus action to take a shot. Correct. Yes, sir.
Okay. Cool. Well then, I'm going to do. Let me make sure I'm using the one that heals the most. Cure wounds 2d8 plus 3, and then this one is.
I forgot to move my square again.
You can.
So there's just this chaotic square in the distance.
Chillin', vibin', existing.
I like to envision that there are animals running from the fire and accidentally wandering through the square. So you just see a squirrel pissing itself laughing in the midst of everything happening.
I'm gonna use my movement because Cure Wounds touch, so I'm gonna cast Cure, rush up to Zio, and just be I got you. And cast Cure Wounds.
Look at all this healing happening. I love this.
And then that is.
Oh fuck my ass.
Of healing.
10 points of healing for Zio.
And then Zio, what are you doing right now?
Chilling. Nothing of import, really. Yeah.
Give me one moment, because I just, I did damage, because I've been taking so much damage that I've been hitting the damage button, so I hit the push button again.
No!
Yes, I was about to even say 10 points of damage, but I was like, no, not right.
No. I think Zio is looking a little bit frazzled, and his eyes are darting back and forth, unsure of what to do, but trying to remain as steadfast as possible in this battle.
Lazuli's usually up in a tree, never really on the melee battle, so she's kind of a little sketched out by this. So she's a little scared too, but is looking a lot better than most people. I'm hit points wise. So I'm still a little brave, but I wanted to she wants to grab your hand, and hold your hand while she uses her other to take the hopefully the finishing shot at this bear.
This bear.
We're off the hand. What?
So,
A new house rule that whenever somebody says something incorrectly about a creature, it is actually just gonna turn into that creature.
It is now that thing.
A fucking lion.
lion.
Lou. I don't know how many times I've said lion, but yeah,
It
no,
might be a
bear
lion
multiple
bear,
times.
like an avatar. It can be two things.
it's true. Okay, so what is your
the bear of the...
what is your roll to hit the lion?
Okay, here we go. That's gonna hit. It's a 22.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then damage.
Zio drops one of his daggers and grabs Lazuli's hand.
Oh, I didn't realize you were dual wielding. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll offer my hand to knives.
Yeah.
I guess link arms. I don't know. 8 damage.
How would you like to do this, Lazuli?
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Fucking lion.
So you did accept my hand, Zia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're interlocking hands, and I'm kind of I want to kind of almost lean into you as this shot kind of shock wave, and kind of we're both almost taking this shot together as this bear goes down. So I don't know. I'm definitely leaning on you for support, but we're doing it together in a protective way. I'm here, but yeah.
Okay. You see as this glass lion turns into a figurine once more and shoots back to the waist of Wit. Yeah, sorry, you guys aren't getting that right yet today. Okay. Anything else, Lazuli?
So yeah, I used a
Action, bonus action. You moved up to Zio.
yeah.
All right.
And then just kind of squeeze
Cool.
Zio's palm. And if you need to, let go.
All right, Echinacea, you're up. Zio, you're on deck with Wit after Zio.
I have a question.
Yes.
So you said it turned back into the rock and then shot directly back to Wit. It's okay if you say no. Would anybody stand the chance of having a reaction to? No, nobody's a monk. Only if we had a monk to try to grab it out of the air. That would have been so cool.
Unfortunately,
I'm kidding.
yeah. No, all good.
Kidding. Forget it.
All right, Echinacea, you're up. No worries.
As a bonus action, a little red bird flies out of Echinacea's hair, circles around their head like a halo a few times, and then zips toward Kaelin. He heals for 5 points and then 1 10. And then they are going to fly to the other side of Zio. And as they fly by, they're just going to tussle their hair and say, "You're going to be okay." And I'm also going to cure wounds you.
Okay. I think you're cutting out a little bit.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Did you hear what I was
I heard
doing?
what you said. Yes, you healed Kaelin and then you're
Yes.
cure woundsing. It was just cutting out at the end of sentences, so I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. That is going to be 11 Zio for a first level cure wounds.
Nice.
Boy.
And then Embers of Life again on Zio. So you've got another 5 coming at the beginning of your turn. Then you'll have another 2.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
So three more.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry. I have to figure out where I mark things off. Did that. And then there's only 1 cat left, so 6 birds are attacking the remaining cat.
Go ahead.
First one misses with a 5. The second one I think hits with a 16.
Yep. AC is 15.
Thank you.
Because they're big.
2, 3, 4 damage.
Yep.
The third, it rolled higher. Ooh. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay.
The fourth, 13, I think misses.
Misses.
The fifth rolled a natural 1. And then the 6th rolled a 12 plus 3, so 15.
Hits.
Or no, wow. 9, 10 damage.
Nice. Okay. Definitely not
And
looking
then
great.
I'm on a burb.
You're on
So
a
there's
burb.
one more burb, and I haven't been keeping track of it. So, can I roll one more time for a cat and say there are 7 there?
Sure.
I forgot math. And I miss.
Okay. Alrighty. Nicely done. Anything else?
That is my turn. Zio, your turn's coming up, so heal 5.
All right. Zio, you're up.
Give me one moment. Let me make sure that.
Oh, good. Do your thing.
How do I look at the history of like the healing? Just to make sure.
So what you want to do is be in the campaign page, and you'll see next to the name of the campaign a game log that you can click on. And that's to see, you know, so like Lazuli healed you for 10.
Heal me for 10. Got it. And then I got the 11.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so I just wanted to make sure that I didn't like preemptively take that 5, and I haven't.
Nope. You are all good.
So, damn. Okay, so Zio is going to, having seen that this lion, the one lion has been taken down, and then there's one left that is looking rough, right? This last lion is looking pretty fucking rough.
Yes.
Okay. Zio is going to, look at Lazuli and like big, huge, blinding smile, like as like they've continuously gotten hit, and then also just like healed. They're like probably covered in like blood or whatever. It's been a lot.
Yeah.
And Zio is going to. Oh my god. I want to do cool stuff. I just don't have a lot of cool stuff. I want to be cool, but unfortunately, I just don't have a lot of cool stuff to do.
Is it just because you don't have spell slots?
I have spells. I have 1 spell slots left, which I'm about to use, and then a lot of like my cool stuff that I could have used uses mainly firepower, which Zio has not been using against these people because
Because they're spicy.
Yeah, they're spicy.
I give Zio my gun.
Damn. Worst idea.
No, you don't. Actually, you don't.
So Zio is going to look at Lazuli, give her a huge smile, and say thank you, and then give her like a really big hug and like a kiss on the cheek, and then in a wisp of like water and like a swirl of wind, they disappear as they misty step over to let me move. Where can I move? Yes, misty step right over here. New. I think that was it.
Where?
We'll just say it right there. Right there. So that was my bonus action. Zio is going to fuck it. Chill touch this motherfucker.
Go for it.
So raise his hand and like from the armor of Agathis, like the cool chill just sort of like comes out of their hand and blasts off towards Wit.
Okay, go for it. Make the hit.
And
Hit that Wit.
Let's see if it goes. Let's see if it does the thing. Would be nice. Would be nice if it hits.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice?
Come on.
That is a 19.
Hits.
Yes.
Fuck yes. And it's a 2d8 necrotic damage.
You know what? Silvery barbs. Never mind. I already used it. It hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay. Can I use luck to see if I get a crit?
Sure.
I'm just gonna do it. No, that's an 18, which is lower.
Okay.
But does 18 hit?
Yeah. 18 meets beats.
Okay. What is it, 2d8? Oh.
Yep.
And I'm also, you know what? I'm also gonna add the inspiration dice. So it's gonna be 3d8.
Cool.
Okay. 6, 5, so 11. One more. A 4.
11, so 15?
15
15.
necrotic damage.
Okay, and he cannot heal. All right. With the end of this this round of initiative over, Wit looks at you, Zio. Fine, you've earned a question or two. And we are going to take our break. All right. So we'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Thank you, folks. Bye.
Bye.
Can see and hear you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I hope you too got water and did peepus if you had to do peepus. So, top of the initiative order. Zia. Wit is looking at you, and you see as his eyes just emit flame as he's going to cast Rolithim's Psychic Lance at 7th level. Justice. You heard what I said.
Did you say 7th?
I said 7th.
Echinacea flicks their hand and casts counterspell with help.
Ring a spell, Soaring.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll. That'll be a 17.
Fuck. Please. I rolled a 13. It's +5.
18?
8.
Did you do it?
Yeah, it fizzles out. How does this look?
He says this shit to Zio about talking, and then attacks Zio. Echinacea twists their ring, and these little sparks emit. And I think much like the book, this bird just spirals out and swallows the spell. And they look fucking pissed. Coletra, is this what you want him to do?
You do see as he... I'm going to give you an inspiration point. For the name drop. You see,
I read a book.
You see... I read a book. You see as his eyes flash again, this bright orange. And they said, go ahead if you want to repeat that.
Coletra, is this what you want him to do?
Coletra?
Which you would know, given the information that was shared. That is the name of the Balith who founded the Order of the Tranquil.
It's an educated guess.
It's the correct guess, frankly. So, you see as he just sort of hangs his head. Oh, fuck. Snaps his finger as the lion returns to glass into his hand. All right. I'm feeling much more calm now. Thank you.
They tug on the leash.
That's something you'll find out soon enough. You don't think there's going to be a point where Istris wants you to behave? You don't think there's going to be a point where he's strong enough to tell you what to do? Shit. He already is. You're here, looking for the orb. And I assume that you'll be looking for the next one. That's not for you. That's not because you want to look for it. You said it before. You want to heal him, right? Don't fucking masquerade like that is for you. What, you don't want to be lonely? You don't want someone to leave you? What's that gonna mean when there's a leash around your fucking neck? Not much. Not much at all. Choice is yours, CEO. Keep pursuing the orbs and be a slave to Istris. Or find something else to occupy your fucking time. Stay out of my way.
What makes you think that I'm doing this because I don't want to be lonely?
I know the look. You can lie to yourself, you can't lie to me.
You know, look.
Yeah.
Why? Have you seen it before in a mirror?
Absolutely. That's why I know you so well. You're the same sad kid from the Scorched Isle. The beautiful place wasn't enough, your family wasn't enough. You left the big, beautiful world around you, and you listen to the first thing that whispered in your fucking ear.
Speaking a lot of assumptions, Wit, it just seems like you're projecting a little bit.
Probably. But how much of it is wrong?
Then what's the point? What's the point of fighting? What's the point of this war that continues, of these creatures attempting to do this? Do you think they have this much power over us? Or do you think that you weren't able to create a connection in a way that was meaningful beyond just being a tool?
Do you think Isterus is your friend?
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
I don't care.
Did he tell you he's your friend?
I'd rather be an idiot with hope than whatever you are.
That'll fade. I guarantee it.
You can't guarantee the future. Don't speak lies. The difference between you and me is that I don't run my mouth unless I know what I'm saying is the truth.
Fine. Get more orbs. Go for it. You'll see how right I am when you continue down this path. Do you know what he wants? He tell you? Why does he want power? Do you know? Maybe ask before you think you can judge me. You don't even know what the primordial being in your mind wants. I know what mine does. And I happen to agree with it.
What's that?
So,
I think the primordial current should be dead. I don't think it should exist. So, we find it, we collect it, and I die. And
Is that
it
it?
dies.
so that's it? So that is the purpose of why you're doing all of this? To just give away your life?
Sacrifices need to be made.
Life is freedom.
No, it isn't. I'll see you at the next one. Snaps his finger and teleports away. Wit,
Counterspell. I'm just kidding.
Wit is gone. All of you, I need a perception check. Perception or Arcana check, please.
I'll do Arcana.
That makes sense.
No. It's a big old
I have an 18.
Nat 20.
Nice.
19.
19.
So a 19.
Okay. All of you see it.
Except for Zio, who's just there, shell-shocked.
Everybody but Zio, who's standing there, sort of taking this in, see as the curling flames in the forest form into a large, gargantuan, tiger-like image as it looks, turns its head. Do not pursue us. I won't be so gentle next time.
Create it.
We did.
You fucking idiot!
Did you say, did you create it, Button?
Mm-hmm.
We created it. It was a mistake. And the cat, the entire flame surrounding the forest, dissipates as it is no longer on fire. It seems that Coletra snuffed out the flames herself. You guys stand in this forest. What do you want to do?
Would my hunter's mark give me any? Because doesn't it? I feel like I read that it would help me like track things, but no.
No, hunter's mark just deals additional. Well,
It does help track.
I think it has to be.
I am in my favorite terrain too, for.
I think there's a range limit, but it does.
He would be past the range limit.
I don't know. I was just curious if I just had any feelings of like this like, hunter's mark like blipped out of existence, or I don't know.
You have advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival checks to find the creature. So.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I just want to, just since let's see. I think my wisdom is highest.
I mean, yeah, they're both wisdom checks. Which is
18 plus, or then advantage. 18 definitely. Then, let's see. Investigation?
Nope.
Or what was it?
Survival or perception?
18 plus. $24. There we go.
With the spell, unfortunately, there's nothing to track as he just teleported away.
Okay.
But it is all 7 of you. Kaylin sort of looks. Who needs help?
Ah, yes. I can also provide aid.
Can I?
I can fix myself.
Who's looking the worst? Like, what are people looking hit point wise?
47 out of 82.
I have 5 hit points out of 50.
Okay, Sir, Zio, Echinacea.
I think
30.
Sir goes. Oops, sorry. Sir goes to like help Eli, and like a piece of his armor falls off at 14, and he's like, "Oh,
That's not
perhaps
supposed to happen."
I'll handle me." And
Okay.
No,
others."
I got
And,
it.
like-
I got it, friend. Here you go. Nick, good.
Okay, thank you.
Does that happen often?
Only when I am in mortal danger.
Oh, all right. Well,
And then Button,
Then
what
you
did you
should
say
be fine.
for hit points? Sorry.
38, I'm okay.
38? Okay. Zio?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm 31.
Kaylin will go to Sir and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. So you will heal for 17 hit points.
Sir, sorry.
Go for it. What's up?
I think as that's happening, Eli's handing back the bracer, and Sir will use his
Lay on hands.
lay on hands to pump 30 into Kaylin.
Okay. 30.
As like this green fire kind of flickers, or excuse me, Eli's. Wait. what
Are
the
you
fuck?
healing Eli or Kaylin?
I will do Eli. Eli hands Sir the bracer as Kaylin's healing Sir, and Sir's flame like kind of rocks down Eli's
sense.
arm and like seals up the wounds. So you get 30. hit
All right.
points.
okay. That's pretty neat.
Kaylin will then go up to Nivien and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. You will get 18 hit points.
How's Kaylin looking? How hurt is Kaylin?
He's
right
got
now?
30 out of 64. He then approaches Echinacea and casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Uno reverse.
You will heal for 9. He casts it again because he's not happy with that number. And then
Bunch of
another
hits healing
14.
each other.
So
Yeah, Echinacea will do the same
okay,
at him. They'll use their healing hands, which is at 8.
Six-
I rolled 8 total.
8. Okay,
It was 3d4.
okay. Yeah.
No. Yes.
Yep.
And then I'll do a first level. Nope. A first level cure wound.
Okay.
Oh, it did.
I wanna heal somebody. Anybody need me to
7.
heal anybody?
14.
14.
I could still use some more, honestly.
All right, he is
Oh,
at
you
52
know
out of
what?
64. So he's,
I got you,
he's
pal.
okay.
I got you. I'll use a 3rd.
I love everybody like, and you get healing, and you get healing, and you get healing.
It's just a big.
You get
Reverse
19 hit
healing.
points, friend.
Thank you.
This is a round robin of healing.
Christmas.
You are welcome.
Kaylin just sort of plops on his ass and just takes a big exhale. It's just, Is everyone okay? What? We know what happened in the Wellman Square. What happened in the tower?
These
I was
roguish
kidnapped.
figures. Oh,
Sorry, who are you?
Hi. I feel like that's a very good. I'm Eli. Hi, everyone. It's been so nice to fight by your sides and not know any of you, but you all seem great and fierce in battle. Nice to meet you.
What a doofus. In the best way, lovingly, of course.
You fought very impressively. Thank you. I'm Nivien Lenore, a reformed monster.
That's an introduction for sure. Nice to meet you.
I am Sir, formerly of the Ebon Eyes, representative of the city of Iothalor.
Need a longer title. That was very impressive. Nice to meet you.
Eli,
sir.
give me a history check.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, do I know who this is?
You know some piece of it.
Oh, I might. 22.
You are aware that some knights of the Ebon Eye act as security during Preservium events. They have become a sort of army for hire for Drifton nobles.
Right.
All right.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's beautiful.
Right.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
So that is what currently rings to that.
Okay.
It was like, oh, this is a mercenary.
Well, and you would. They are knightly, right? 22. You said.
Yeah.
They act cordially, graciously, and gallantly, but they are hired by the rich and elite of Drifton to
All right.
protect
You know what?
events and yeah.
Both hired by the same people. I get that.
Oh, what a fucking thing to say! Sorry.
What?
I didn't say that out loud. That was me.
Oh,
Sorry. Got to get out of my accent. Got to go out of my-
What if you did though? What if you did say it out loud?
Yeah, no, but say it though.
Everybody turns their
The whole
gun
party
on
would be like,
You can't,
I'm sorry,
you can't
what?
make me.
Everybody turns their gun to Eli. Like this.
Wait.
No. Sorry.
It was very generous of you to fight alongside us. You didn't have to do that. I'm Echinacea. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't much like seeing people get bullied for no reason, and that guy, he just seems like a brat. A powerful brat, but a brat. I'm sorry you guys had somebody like that on your tail.
We
Oh,
weren't
somebody-
aware of their presence, were we, Zio?
Angie, cannot hear you.
Hello?
There you are.
Oh, we got you.
Why does this? I hate this thing.
I'm so sorry.
It is what it is.
How's Zio of you?
No, we were not aware of him.
How are you? That was kind of awful, what he did.
This is Lazuli, and then Zio turns all attention to Lazuli.
Wait,
Oh, baby boy.
deflecting. I'm clocking that. We'll come back to it later.
Feels like I'd rather die.
Lazuli.
Can I roll a perception check on Eli, what they're wearing?
Give me a investigation check with advantage.
What are you wearing? 19 plus
Oh, dang.
5. And then
So 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
Lazuli is like all about saving people, but like I don't want to seem metagamey, but she knows that we were going after the orb.
you 100%. Absolutely.
And like
it
you
makes
were there, and she's just like,
it makes all the
"That's
sense.
thanks you also."
And you do with a 24, you do spot what do you, and I'll let you flavor this, Kelly. Any
Mhm.
Preservium iconography that you would have on your person that would show you as identifiable to that group, what would she have?
Oh. Well, she dropped the letter back in the windmill, so she doesn't even have
Like,
that.
do you have like lapel pins? Do you have like a watch that hangs in your person with a Preservium icon on it? Like, is it anything like that?
I do. You know what? That's actually in my description. I do have a pocket watch,
Yeah. Okay.
and so we could say whatever that insignia looks like. Perhaps it is
Yeah.
on the pocket watch.
You see, Lazuli, in the fray of combat, this watch has slipped out of Eli's pocket, and it is preservium.
Don't look at me like that.
You know it from anywhere. Ishror has shown you this sort of what looks to be this diamond-shaped scale with two, with two sides, and in the center is just a sword making the base of it. So you absolutely see that.
Okay.
And
then
I will say, point of reference, Eli, give me a history check with advantage.
Ooh.
Actually, no roll required. She was introduced as Lazuli.
Yeah.
Who is the fairy ranger that you were warned about.
Yes.
Now engage in normal conversation, like people.
Yeah,
do.
it's
I don't know.
fine.
So
You are looking at. Do you like my outfit? I know it's got some blood on it now. And you know what though? Can I have glamored leather. Can I just kind of glamour the blood away? I'm gonna do
Absolutely,
that.
yeah, fuck it.
the
Who cares?
blood.
Yes.
Oh,
We're just gonna cover it up in another illusion.
no
I'm
need.
secretly gross.
No need. I am quite curious. Could you
Yes?
enlighten us into how you got into this precarious situation?
Well, I was walking. What is the name of the town again?
Lockhinge.
Oh yeah, I was heading to the dance. I was a bit late, and I happened to be walking by that large windmill in town, and I heard some strange noises, some rummaging upstairs. So I went to go take a closer look, and next thing you know, somebody had their hand on my mouth, and they were dragging me up to the third floor of that windmill, and they tied me up, and it was not pleasant.
I need a deception check with disadvantage, given the fact that you've both clocked each other and that you are both quite suspicious of one another at this point.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Can I still give my teammates, because I've already clocked before this deception, like a look, just kind of like,
Sure.
So
I'm just giving everybody like a glance, like.
stop it. Stop.
I mean,
So
Stop.
I did roll a 7, but I have silver tongue, so that's automatically a 10. So my deception is
Bards.
16.
16. I mean,
16.
and it's hard pressed, right? Like, I don't want to roll to dictate what you all believe. So obviously, with that into account, you guys make decisions based on your own character and what you think is warranted.
I mean, a lot of it was true. I'm just
Sure, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 on my insight check, so I think that I clock Lazuli's look, but I also think that maybe there's a misunderstanding.
Echinacea is choosing to have faith in this moment, which I appreciate.
Eli flirted with Niv a little bit. There was a wink, so Niv believes her.
You guys.
I'm going to, unless anyone else wants to speak,
Associating.
I'm going to say, no.
Did you say
I
disassociating?
What?
And then I also want to, like, kind of stand near Zio, recognizing that they are, like, he's not ready to speak, but I'm kind of like, just here, kind of like in a protective. No, I meant your situation, your predicament with the Preservium Guild.
Oh, they're buckets.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again for me, please?
The Preservium Guild you are currently affiliated with, and I was curious as to how you have joined this organization.
All right. Okay. You know what? Fine. Okay. Well. You know what?
Stress. I'm just curious.
It's
You're fine.
You know what? In all honesty, I can't even do what I came here to do anymore, to be honest with you.
Oh my dear.
Pray tell,
So-
what was that?
Well, you've already got me clocked, don't you? So it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? I needed that thing in his chest. Or stomach, wherever you
His
put it.
heart? Absolutely not.
His heart! I needed Alright. I needed
You may not
that.
have it.
But listen, for some reason, I have no idea why. I don't know why I needed it, but I was here to come in.
It's all right. We all met under very similar circumstances in some ways.
You were
Oh.
also hunting for Zio's heart.
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome to
that's
Zio,
so
Lazuli,
loud.
and
I mean,
Nivien's
go on.
0.75.
I am thoroughly confused. I was led to believe something completely different, correct?
I think
Echinacea?
she's talking
Yes.
about. I think she's talking about the orb. Kaylin looks distrustful and kind of frustrated.
That is deeply embarrassing.
How-
I am-
Echinacea will
me?
sit down next to him and be quiet.
No, that's not what he said.
Listen, I don't mean anybody any. I mean, I obviously do not mean anyone any harm here. I think maybe we've just got a bunch of clashing misunderstandings.
I mean,
Though
yeah,
Lazuli, I have been told you are quite formidable, so you got a reputation going for you. With that feather in your cap.
You're both weirdly similar energies, also.
True.
Hey, when do you want me to
told
go
you
get the extra leash?
Oh, yep. I'm sorry, Echinacea, what did you say?
What about a leash? What's that? Leash?
I didn't realize I was interrupting. Go ahead, Echinacea.
Oh no.
I just wondered who told you that about Lazuli.
Alec, I have a quick question.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
Is Umbridge's association with? Is it like a secret? Or are
Oh,
they
with the
very
organization? No, it's
Yeah.
open. It's she.
Alright,
she
well-
is openly in charge of that organization.
open?
It is just the business that is
Okay.
a bit on the underside. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, you probably already know who she is. I'm a little afraid of her. Gail Umbridge. Yeah. Oh, you know. All right.
is she?
Ishrar told us, Zio.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
What do you tell
You
She
look
runs
shook.
the organization.
Oh, yes, she does. She runs it with an iron fist as well. And so I will probably get in
Zio is
trouble
just
for
struggling to exist at this point.
Oh,
he's putting two little like electric charges on his horns, and he's like, please, function. That's him rubbing two brain cells together.
There's literally 404 errors in both eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an 808 error.
Yeah.
Math!
This is like the 401k joke all over again.
It is, yeah.
Fully have no idea what the orb is for, though. I promise you. I mean, now I kind of have some idea because I overheard some conversations. But I wasn't trying to do anything bad. Promise.
I can tell.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, though. You're
It's
not gonna
okay.
hurt me, are you? I'm just a little guy. I'm just.
I'm
Niv-
gonna reach
Niv
out,
steps
and
in
put,
to be
like, a hand
protective of
on
Eli.
Eli's hand, like I'm not trying to kill you. Like,
Are you? Why did you say it like that? You led with killing me.
Well,
no. I'm putting my hands out, like trying to comfort you. I did not say it.
All right. Okay. All right.
Echinacea
just
falls
not-
into a teddy bear.
the good thing is that you're not the only one that doesn't know what these orbs are about, at least.
Do you know what? Did you put it in your body and you don't know what it's for?
Well, there's a lot of things
boy.
I don't know. So
You are brave as shit.
I
Wow.
don't know if that's a lesson to take away from this.
Absolutely. Luck favors the bold. You just put that thing in your chest. Damn it.
I
That's amazing.
I had reasons too, but lots of those reasons are being questioned currently.
Listen, if it felt right in the moment to you, don't let those questions bother you. You did
Right.
what you felt was right.
I
And you came out on top. Look, he left. Everything's fine.
Sir,
No, please, Lazuli.
you spoke first. Go for it.
Oh, there is a lot to put together.
Yes.
Perhaps we step away for a moment to find a place to calm ourselves, contemplate what we have learned before we proceed to divulge further information.
Kaylin
that's-
sort of chimes in. Jen and Bellin got the rooms for us, so we can head to the inn. Okay. And Lazuli, you were going to say something?
This is both. I was going to say something in game, but also I wanted to check. So, does anyone who touches the orb absorbs it, or is Theo just special?
That is something I will not divulge above table, because no one else has grabbed the orb, so I'm not going to disclose what it does if somebody else does.
All right.
But
And then, I was going to say, Eli, did you consider perhaps? Well, I assume you guys, you must not, but perhaps the people who sent you did. That if you had retrieved the orb, perhaps you might have absorbed it. So,
Well, I wasn't exactly tasked to retrieve it. I thought it was just going to be sitting on a nice little shelf somewhere where I could oh, there's the orb. I'm going to watch that for a few days and then somebody will come and take it. That did not happen.
watch it. Do not take it.
No, I wasn't supposed to take it. I was just supposed to. I am afraid that the more I tell you, the bigger trouble I'm going to be in.
Well, no need. You can join us, and you don't have to worry about anything about them. We'll protect you. Join us momentarily, sir.
and I take it that as you guys are having this conversation, you're moving toward the inn. I'm not trying to halt conversation. I just want to understand where everybody is moving to.
Or we could do the abode.
You can do the abode here in the middle of the woods if you want to. That's up to you.
Is that safe?
I think the only reason is that at the end, the Bellin and Jen already have the rooms that they had secured at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Okay. So you guys make your way through the city, and as you do, you're seeing the guard. Just a quick explanation, and I'll absolutely get to your question, Angie. As you guys are moving through, you can see that 5 of the guard are at the Windmill, which is currently billowing smoke. It is not looking well. And back as you pass through Wellman Square to get to the Burnt Stag Inn, you see as some people have picked up the Harvesttide festivities. It's not necessarily the large dance. You can see people are checking in with food. Small kids are dancing with their parents, and the guards are standing a lot more at attention and just sort of helping people kind of salvage the bit of the holiday that is left. And you can see that one of them, Nikolai, is writing a sign and just be Wellman Square, open through the night. Please come and celebrate at your leisure. And you can see that there are arcane orbs that are emitting music, and it is bright. And you can see that there is some trepidation within the populace here, but they are more intent on celebrating the holiday, especially after this tragic event. They want to show that Lockhinge is strong. They're confident in their city. They're confident in each other, and there are people who are still choosing to celebrate. We'll go to Zio first, and then we'll go to Echinacea. Is that cool? Angie, what's up?
I think this can happen after we've settled into the rooms and everything, but Zio would not go into. He would go with them to the inn, but
not into the room.
Not into the inn. He'd be I need some time, and then continue off.
You'll kind of walk a little bit.
Yeah, I think probably outside of the town area, and probably in a wooded space away from just civilization.
Okay.
But that doesn't have to happen right now if they need to settle and everything.
Sounds good. So you guys, any departing words for Zio as they kind of go off to take a walk?
I think Sir, just as Zio walks by, will gingerly place a hand on his shoulder, just give a squeeze, the subtlest of gestures, and then release and let him go on his way.
Okay. Anyone else?
I want to say when you are ready, I am here.
Okay. And then, but it looked like you had something to say with Echinacea. If I'm intuiting correctly.
I think they raise a hand to like reach out to Zio for a moment, and then they think better of it.
Okay. And then, what was the other thing you wanted to say?
Do I spot in the town as we're walking back a dude who seems to be wearing more regalia, who might be like an Oliphant or something?
Absolutely. He is in the square. He is serving food to some of the families.
And as Zio is leaving, I think Echinacea pauses. And then they also leave, but they go back to the square.
Do they tell anybody or make it known, or are they trying to move stealthily?
They're not trying to move stealthily.
Okay, Kaelin will just kind of look. You want company?
I'm gonna go suss something out about an authority figure who I think I may have misjudged.
Okay, looks like we're gonna go scope that out. Let's go.
I won't stop you.
He offers an elbow.
I take it.
The two walk forward. So we will get back. Eli.
Just really quick.
Please.
As Zio is walking away, Eli is just gonna yell out, "Have a nice walk, friend!" And it's their last bardic inspiration for the day.
Yeah, bardic inspo. You get a D8 bardic inspo. Love that. We're gonna stick with the crew going into the Stag Inn for right now. Okay, so we follow as Eli, Sir, Nivien, and Lazuli head inside. You see a halfling man at the front desk who's just sort of, "Welcome in. Good evening. Sorry for the rambunctious behavior. This never happens here. It's always so quiet. And did you already have a room? Are you looking to get a room? Anything of that sort?" He smells like cinnamon and bread. Like he just gives off this very warm and rich energy.
What a delightful atmosphere you have here.
Thank you very much. I really, 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 really like good atmosphere.
It's evident. We have a room with why did I say Belle and Devin? What?
Belle and Devin. Yeah. Those are the fake names they gave. Yeah. You see, as the mention of Jen happens, his face drops. Oh. The loud party. Okay. Third room down the second hallway.
Do you have
Very
a
much.
reputation here?
A quiet one. If you could tell the last to quit screaming obscenities, it's late and a holiday. My wife is sleeping upstairs. Thank you.
What did you
Would you like a caramel candy before you go?
We will make no promises that we are able to stop her from doing that.
All I'm
The more
asking is that you
candy,
ask.
the better, though.
All I'm asking is that you ask. Again, would you like a caramel candy? Take one or two from the bowl and have a wonderful
Can
evening.
I have 3?
2 is what I said.
Okay.
Take
2,
1 or 2
alright.
and head to your rooms,
2?
please.
That's fine. It's a sweet tooth. I'm sorry. I go. What room are we in? I'm walking somewhere. I
I
don't know where
said
I'm
that
going.
Walk!
Please don't
Viv
yell at me. I
grabs
get
Eli.
nervous.
Okay. You make it into the room, or you knock, in which Bellin, who is just in like a muumuu, he's just in a long t-shirt. He says, "Hi, welcome, new person. Hello, come on in."
Eli?
What?
Eli,
I like your
Bellin.
dress.
Oh, this is inappropriate. I don't have shoes on. Sorry, come in.
Oh, you don't have to wear shoes on.
I mean, I'm a little. Come on in. You see
Gotta let
it
them breathe sometimes.
as Jen. Gotta let the dogs breathe. Jen is
Gotta
sitting at
breathe.
the table with a crossbow pointed at Sly. What
Oh
would happen if I
my.
just let loose? Sly is just.
I have so
I would be
many
thankful.
questions.
I'd be dead, and we wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Niv gives one of their caramel candies to Eli and the other one to Jen.
Thank you so much.
Please don't
What is-
shoot them right now.
What is happening in this room?
Jen's just like, I'm gonna go pour a drink. All right, and you guys can begin your conversation.
All right. Why don't we like that one? We're gonna shoot that one?
Oh, I like that one.
We like that one. Who's that one?
You don't have to fucking like me if you don't want to. I don't want to like you.
Friend, I've got no judgment yet. I just met you.
Do not call me friend.
Oh, acquaintance. Someone no, not even an acquaintance.
Call me Grace.
Stranger. Oh,
That's Grace.
I'm Grace.
Grace.
She laughed it so much. It must be in her name.
Don't laugh.
Sly just.
Sorry,
fucking-
just the jape just took me.
The jape.
her fanciful leash is tied to the table.
Would you like a candy?
No.
We'll go back to Eli.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen, who are you, people? That's what this is interesting. This is an interesting situation that I have found myself in, and I would like to be at least surface level informed as to what I have walked into, if someone would not mind. Insight check. That is an 18.
What did you say, Lazuli?
You're entirely safe.
Entirely safe.
With an 18, you get a fairly good read that the party's not going to do anything to you. Bellin is fucking harmless.
Okay.
You can tell he's in a Muma right now. There's nothing he's going to do to Jen and Sly are questionable. Sorry, Grace. Yeah. Jen and Grace are. I will not speak to their notions of your safety.
Oh, but I know that not Jin and Sly party will protect them from Jin and Sly.
Yeah. I'll say you can get that too. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
All right. Okay. My shoulders ease a little bit.
Oogie.
You do notice that Niv has positioned themselves slightly between you and Grace.
Under the orb.
Eli quietly appreciates that.
Okay. And what are you guys breaking down in here?
Well, I believe the last time we spoke, before we decided to move to safer territory, I did offer a position in our party, which I believe maybe came too quickly. She looks at Sir a little. I do have a knack for, or not a knack, a habit of trying to make you feel safe. And I don't necessarily want to assume what you're going to be doing, but perhaps the Preservium Guild is not the best choice for your future. And we would happily assist you.
This
Like, nothing to say.
What a sales pitch. Listen, I'm no, between you and I'm no real fan of the Preservium either. They just happen to pay well, and I never really had a history of getting paid well, so that's why I'm with them. I mean, but I don't have to be, I guess, if I find something else that pays well. I don't know.
Niv plunks a little bag with 50 gold down in front of Eli.
This is unnecessary. I mean, it's kind. It's very kind, of course. But you don't need to give me your money.
Well, now you work for us,
I don't.
right?
That was incredibly smooth. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna put that in my pocket and use it for later.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Okay.
Excellent. We'll put that in the pocket along with the gold, and
Okay.
we'll call this trust for now.
All right.
Damn.
You are an impressive individual.
Niv bows a little bit.
Sly's seething right now.
Niv tousles their hair a little bit.
Listen though, listen. Okay, but side note, yes. Right now, I work for you folks, which is amazing. But I forget, Alec. What was the timeline on when they were gonna come check on me?
They are not going to be here for another week and some change.
A week. All right.
But
Well, as long as
they're
we're...
going to check in with you in the morning.
Oh. All right. Well, they are gonna talk to me soon about
Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
the orb. They're gonna be reaching out to me, so I'm gonna have to tell a bit of a fib. And,
I'm going to have to do a bit of a lie.
a bit of a. And then in about a week they're gonna be here, unless I tell them otherwise. Or I mean, I guess I could say somebody got to it first, and maybe they wouldn't even come here.
It may seem like a predicament.
Problematic red tiefling.
What?
Puts Button hiding behind that teddy bear saying some fuck shit. Like I can't read, you fucking asshole. Yeah, put the teddy bear up.
Oh, sorry. Was somebody saying something?
I said, it may seem like it's a bit of a predicament, but it could be an opportunity to check a theory.
And what theory is that?
Well, if you had said perhaps you bumped into the pedestal or however in which they were storing this orb, and you touched the orb, you could tell them that it absorbed into you.
Interesting.
Why does that
But
feel...
then you become very important to them. If you
Yeah, when they cut
would
me
track you
open.
down and we would have to really...
Well,
So dangerous idea, but it is a little fun.
Oh
Or we
yeah.
could lie and say someone else absorbed it, and now we have to track this pretend person, and they're not tracking you.
I could tell
But
them.
then-
Maybe I could tell them I tried to get it. I was knocked out. I don't.
It broke. Can they break? I don't know.
No, that seems very awful, powerful.
We should wait till
What
after
if
they
you
get
were to
back.
tell them that those bad people with the tigers took it?
Tigers.
Yeah.
The tigers.
And I understand that perhaps is rather subterfuge and akin to lying, but
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not good at lying. I'm just saying sometimes lying gets you in some hot water. I know that as well as anybody.
But you can make tea with hot water.
That is true. That is. I now
Those
want tea. God damn it. I'm
things
trying
that
to
can
be serious.
happen, Lazuli, yes.
God.
Hot water
I
was
want
warm.
a shirt that says that. What?
Sorry, I've been drinking a lot this evening. I apologize.
Maybe. Wait. Maybe I got here and it just wasn't here.
Just wasn't here.
That's the simplest answer
It's
I can
true,
give.
actually. It's not even a lie.
Yeah, it's not here.
Well, we can get ideas, but Kaylin and Echinacea, no offense everyone, are the brains.
No offense taken.
You are correct.
Jen is like, fuck you.
Jen,
Do you not admit that they would provide...
No, I want to hear what
Indispensable
Sir had to say. He was just about to bark at me. Go for it. You feeling
You are-
froggy, little man? Jump.
you are little man.
Little, small, like your penis. The non-existent one.
Drink.
Oh.
That is
Sorry, you
Very
got something packing
inappropriate.
that cod piece? I've been drinking
highly
a lot.
inappropriate
Sorry.
to discuss.
Sorry.
Jennifer.
Sorry.
Who are
How-
we
don't
to
you
question
use-
reality?
don't
There's a
you
ghost
use
penis.
my
There
government
could
name.
be a ghost penis.
Jennifer.
You don't know.
Sir, do you have a ghost penis?
Can we stop talking about
Fair
my-
enough. Fair enough. You
Are
can
you
do-
self-conscious
she's
about
com-
it?
she's
It's okay if
completely
you are.
beat fucking red. She's absolutely plastered.
You have had. Jen, why don't we go and lay down? I will escort you.
Oh boy.
We?
This way. He leads Jen to this next room and kind of
you're in
ushers
attached
her in
rooms.
and
Yeah.
then closes the door.
She's like, yeah. You hear her say, "I can't wait to." You shut the door in her face, and she's like, "God damn it!" She goes to sleep. Bellin
Bye.
goes, I'll go watch her. I'm sorry, sir. You don't
Thank
deserve
you,
to be
Bellin.
treated like that. Do you want a hug?
No, no, but thank you.
Okay.
You are ever a light in the darkness.
I'm a furball. Good night, everybody. He walks into the
My
other room.
Bellin.
Night, everyone.
I'm unsure about everything that happened in the last
Alec,
3 minutes.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
In what
When you
I was led to the windmill, correct? I was told to go to the windmill.
correct.
So somebody had what was the intel supporting that they thought the orb was there?
You had intel that came in from correspondence within Captain Oliphant's regiment. It seemed that you got insider information that
Oh, they
Captain
were
Oliphant
lying.
was holding onto
Yeah, okay.
something of import that they wanted, being the orb.
All right.
So,
So it's just
he
not
at least
here,
has a
not a good
traitor in
story.
his midst.
Yeah.
Well, it could,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
Because if the captain can confirm that no, it was here, and I'm just saying it was.
or right, yeah, or you got there and the fucking tower was
But-
already destroyed.
Yeah, by the time I got here, it just wasn't here.
Yep.
Unless somebody saw me.
So you can absolutely do that. Sly is just sort of like, why did they ask you to get the orb
Grace.
now? Grace.
I to be honest, I don't really know. They just told me to come look after it for a bit until they could come get it. I don't even know what they're for.
Are you poor?
That's an odd question to ask.
You can answer it if you
No,
like.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
And why is that?
Because I work for a shitty organization.
I understand. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm going to do my best to her skin crawls help. I've known the Preservium to hold some sort of galas or events where items like these are sold to high bidders. Are you aware of anything like that? And then Eli, you can give me a history check with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
With advantage.
All right. Oh, that's good. 19.
You are aware of in about 2 weeks' time, in the
Mhm.
Nightingale, there will be a gala where
Mhm.
items will be sold and Gale Umbridge will be there.
Yes, I'm aware of events like you are talking about. I actually have one coming up that I was supposed to be at.
Do you hear that, everyone? A party.
Yep, a party.
We love a party.
I don't know. I feel like there was a party in this town and that party didn't go well, so I don't know how this one will go.
Well, you can be assured that there are more items like that that could need liberating, and you're all selfless heroes. Who knows?
What do you mean, items like the orb?
Maybe.
Alright.
And here is where we're going to transfer over to Zio. Zio, you're walking. What are you doing, babes?
So, like I said, I feel like Zia would try and walk in a direction where there isn't any
Civilization, you're
people-
looking for just
Yeah.
nature. Yeah,
nature. Yeah.
absolutely find it.
And of course, they can still hear the music and like just the light sounds in the distance. But he's trying to walk a little bit further through till it's the sound of nature and his walking and the sound of just the brush kind of hides that as much as possible.
Absolutely, yeah. You hit a point where you can hear just like the rustle of fall winds and that
Mhm.
rich, warm, earthy smell just sort of hitting your nose. The sense of
Yeah.
salted meats and vegetables from the party are gone. You can feel as if you're farther away.
Yeah. And they stand in this space, breathing everything in. And they take a beat. They take a deep breath. And they breathe even heavier and heavier. And they just start releasing barrage after barrage of Eldritch Blast, of Lightning Lure, of Chill Touch, of all of these cantrips, just this anger and hurt and pain just throughout this entire space away from civilization and humanity, and lets out a blood-curdling scream and just falls to their knees. Out Isterus's name.
Immediately you see as one of the trees that you've blasted a significant amount of holes into sort of opens up as he walks through.
Did you? Were you there? You must have, right? Seen it through me? Everything he said?
Yes.
Then explain yourself. Is that who you want me to become? It must have. It must be. Since you hate humanity so much, enough to kill the person that you love? And if what I'm saying is lies, then you better fix it. I've never felt this before. I've never felt like this before. Ever, ever, ever. What have you done to me?
You have a part to play.
Don't. A part. In what? In what weave? In what?
The balance. Do you enjoy what your kind do with the current?
I don't know what the current is. I just know what you gave me. Thought it was nature and the world and everything that's beautiful about it.
It is, but it is also everything that's terrifying about nature. The gales, the typhoons, the firestorms, everything. Helitis and I. He sees you all as worthy of it. I do not.
So, if you don't think that we're worthy of that, then why allow me to have it? Why allow any of us to have it in this moment?
I didn't allow it. I played into the hand that was dealt to me by the man that I loved.
Did you ask me to find it?
Because you can harness it, I can't. In this state, it has been cut off to me. in any substantial way. So I need an avatar. Someone to help heal me.
Once I do, what becomes of me?
You become whatever you want to be. And I use the current to end those who need to be ended.
Human.
You and your friends have shown me that not all of you are worthy of death. There are those. This Sunwall Academy. I can raise it. Once I'm strong enough. I can make it natural again and reset. I know you hate them like I do. What will become of Io? She is tainted by the machinations of human creation.
Zio, you do hear. He's wrong.
You're just... You're feeding me.
We are
feeding me.
We're
poison.
helping each other. We are helping each other.
No, because Nivien said that not all in Sunwall are bad.
Do you believe them?
Nivien?
Yes.
What makes you think I wouldn't?
Think of what Sly did to your kinsmen.
They're not all Sly.
Imagine their bodies. The joy taken in it.
You hear again. You don't have to be what he wants you to be. I promise.
Mister, I don't want to give up on you, but the healing that I wish upon you, that I hope upon you, is not the kind of healing that you think I'm working towards. Because healing isn't about getting stronger for the sake of getting revenge. You'll still be poisoned, your mind will still be poisoned. Please. I don't want to give up on you, but I don't want you.
Then I will find another.
Oh.
If you do not want me.
brushes away his tears.
Mm-hmm.
And I never said I didn't want you. But I said it to you once. I'm not your tool. I'm not your pawn. And the part that I play in this is mine to choose.
When my power is achieved, I hold no responsibility over what you do. You've shown me that people have changed, but there are some that abuse the current. Those are who I wish to end.
And it's very
Sorry. He's gonna
And
kill
it's
my
very-
dad.
and is a very permanent word, and I don't think you have any right to it. So, I don't want you to go anywhere, but don't give up on me. But I don't think I can use your power anymore. Not if that's what your goal is. But don't give up on me. Even if it's just as a spectator. But I can't allow
They-
you to.
They
can't
will
allow you-
retrieve more orbs, Zio. They will do evil with them,
No,
like they did
I'm-
tonight.
I won't let them.
How will you stop them?
Helitis.
Oh, fuck.
And Co says, when he says Helitis, he doesn't say it as an answer. He says it as an summon.
You hear as wings sprout from tree lines as this large, four-winged, beautiful, white-crested bird lands in front of you. I will help him stay the path. I will make sure he soars. Mistress, take your leave. Or I
Wait.
won't be as kind as I was last time.
Please,
He won't be far, Zio.
you promise.
I know you care for him. Run and hide, Mistress. Think about what you've done to this child. And don't look at me. Istris just turns. I wish you all of the luck, Zio. I won't be far.
Give up on me, please.
I haven't. Steps back into the tree as Helitis shifts into a humanoid visage. tall black man with white dreadlocks. As he looks, doesn't say a word, but he hugs you, Zio. I'm sorry.
Let's go find those damn orbs.
You can do that now, you know.
What?
I was around when you grabbed the second one. You can get a location. Just think real hard. Like you're flying. Focus on it. I'm right here with you.
Okay. Just kind of like shakes. And just closes his eyes and imagines themselves in a wave that rises and rises and rises, and them swimming in that cusp of it and through it, in that space that, if I'm not mistaken, it's called the Green Room.
Mm-hmm.
In that space where the waves, and when you're within.
Yep.
And when it leaves, Zio is still in the air. And they use their new...
You feel on the material as your hair begins to buffet, as you are, unbeknownst to yourself, summoning wind around you. And you use your primordial current feat, Call of the Wilds. You know that in the city of Narfolk, within the Nightingale Theater, rests another primordial current orb, being protected.
Norfolk. Isn't that where Eli came from? Oh my god. Norfolk in the Nightingale Theater.
Yes.
Okay. Norfolk. Nightingale Theater.
You know where it is?
I don't know where that place is. At least I don't think. Do I know where that place is?
You know of it. You know where the Nightingale Theater is, yeah.
The Nightingale Theater. I have an idea.
That's good.
I think
An idea is how we can start to formulate a plan. And you got really smart friends. They're all really nice.
Yeah, they are. I think it's gonna take a little bit for me to break the news that there's been a shift.
You
But
don't have to tell anybody about me, Zio. Frankly, I care about your comfort more than my presence.
thank you.
People can know about me when you want them to know about me.
Okay.
Go, fly. I won't be far.
Zio rushes back to the
inn, okay?
inn, and when they make it in, I think I want to. I don't know if anyone would be awake, but I feel like if they are asleep, Zio would find where Lazuli is.
Okay, I will say as you break in to the burnt stag, that's where we're going to check in with Echinacea and Kaelin just to see what they've been doing in the meantime. Is that okay? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
That Zio was just probably gonna like
absolutely yeah. Okay, crawl in beside Lazuli. Okay, we'll say that you absolutely make the time, and when you head that way, you do so. Absolutely. Okay.
Emotional exhaustion.
Gonna give you an inspiration point, Zio, for that phenomenal roleplay. Okay. Echinacea, you and Kaelin move in to Wellman Square. The two of you just sort of walking as he sort of... How are you feeling? It was a lot. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Me?
Yeah.
That wasn't a lot. That was a lot for Zio. And Lazuli.
Yeah.
I think something happened with Nivien. Their eyes are different.
Yeah. I'm just with you
And
now.
Sir got
I
hurt a
wanted
lot.
to ask.
All right. Also got hurt a lot.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. Good. I'm okay. Yeah.
And in the manner of someone who gives the same replies, they don't press it. They just take his hand and they walk over to where Oliphant is serving food.
Yeah, he still is. He's just pouring like bowls of soup and he just says, "Here you are. Yeah, you enjoy. Please go sit on the bench."
That is so generous of you. I was going to offer to assist you.
Oh. Please, are you from here? You don't look familiar.
No, but this is sort of the work I do as well.
Wonderful. I'm Captain Richter Oliphant, and you are?
Echinacea, it is so nice to meet you, Captain.
Echinacea. Wonderful name. Good to meet you. Please, do you want an apron?
Oh, yes, please.
Hands you one, looks at Kaylin. Would you like one? Yes. What? You see, is there a couple little kids who are looking, because Kaylin is still in his armor. They're like, "Are you a knight?" And he's like, "No, not a knight." "What does that sword do, though? These knights have swords." And he's like, "Okay, look at this." See, and he ignites the light, and he's like, "Look, see?" Like, "Whoa, he's a knight with a light sword." He kind of gives you this.
Pick up those sticks.
Yeah, he gives you the space to speak with Richter uninhibited.
Okay. As they start ladling alongside Richter.
Yeah.
And just serving. They'll look up. So, this is my first holiday, which is like going to dinner but more, and I like it very much. But a lot has seemed to have happened here, and I just wondered if it always is like this.
No. We've I'm sorry, your first holiday?
But I can remember. It's complicated.
Okay. I'm sorry for that. That
No,
sounds...
it was a very good holiday. I got to dance.
Dancing is very fun. I like dancing a lot. And Richter, I will say, you can see he is about 6'6". He is quite muscular. He has this thick red beard and this very swept back red hair. He has bright gray eyes, and he is in captain's attire.
I have seen Sir when he was a person. Does he look like an Alcott?
There's definitely similarities. Red hair, the strong features. He does not look dissimilar from Declan Alcott.
Okay.
You go, Declan Alcott. Got it.
So got him.
Okay.
But he's this brick shithouse of a man.
Jesus. Okay.
Here, do you want a stool? I don't want you to crane your neck in a bad way. It's gonna hurt you.
That is very chivalrous of you.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
He doesn't
thank
get
you.
it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He pulls up a chair and like offers a hand, if I could.
Thank you very much.
Helps you up.
Yeah, they are. I will say they are unsettled by the sudden thought that this could be a relative of Sir's.
Yeah.
Knowing how Sir has responded to previous relatives.
Fair enough.
So, this is unusual then. The attacking and
yes, yeah. Especially on holidays. I mean, we've celebrated a few here without any issue. So this was surprising, and I'm just glad that nobody got hurt. I heard that there were a few here in the square that helped the Solar Guard who seemed to imbibe a bit too much, which...
Yes, that was me, they say to both. But I imagine he would only take that it was the former.
He's like, you got the Solar Guard drunk, or you helped?
Oh, well, I did give them alcohol because it was holiday, but also I did fighting. That is how they put it.
He puts a hand out to shake in a more firm, professional fashion. Thank you for your service.
My goodness. Well, thank you for your serving.
Get fucked. Eat my ass. He just sort of, of course. I was at my grandmother's, and I was not in the Windmill when it was attacked, which is a bit of a blessing and a curse, I think. But you and those who defended it, I wish to compensate you for your efforts. This is a burgeoning place, and I understand that some people aim to gain something from its downfall, especially with Drifton aiming to secede. I know that he kind of scoffs, freedom fighters who want the trilateral governments to stay intact, but we've only heard of them. But yes, I wonder if this was
fighters.
Yes.
I know that they took the individuals that we were fighting to they put one of them in a little box.
That is quite funny.
Did they say that they were freedom fighters?
They did not. That's what we think. None of them are really talking.
I wish to change that.
Do you have a party? A group that you travel with?
Yes.
I know you're here with the Drow, but...
Yes, I am here with Kalen.
Kalen, I didn't get his name. Well, I could set aside time for you to question them if you like.
When do you intend to do so?
I was going to let the night roll as it would, make sure people get home safe, take the morning to assess the damage, and maybe do so in the afternoon, evening tomorrow.
Okay. I would like to be present. I would also, and this may be presumptuous, Captain, but I would urge you not to presume someone's intentions before you asked about them.
That is very fair. Again, just a theory, just something we have. We are unsure of why we were attacked, and without saying what's missing or what was attacked, all we have are guesses. That's a very fair assessment, and I appreciate you for saying so. I will hold on to any sort of judgment or preconceived notions that I may have. Thank you.
Internally, they're like, I don't know what to make of this. I don't know how I feel about this. Externally, they say, you're welcome. And they keep ladling soup.
If you can give me the names of you and your companions, I can ensure that they are not hassled at the guard outpost for questioning.
I will see who wants to attend with me, but I assume that Kalen will alongside me.
Kalen have a surname? You don't have to give it. I'm just asking as a formality. Kalen is like playing fucking lightsabers.
Yeah. They just, they error 404. I didn't think about
We
this.
can, I'll drop it. You're fine.
Mine is Belrose.
There is a hint of recognition. Belrose. I know a Belrose. Do you have a cousin, sibling?
Possibly.
He does look like you. A lot like you. Actually, yeah. Maybe I can send out word if you'd like. Dorlin. Dorlin's his name.
Oh. Thank you. Is he well?
He's well, yeah. He's quite the learned man. He's an assistant teacher at the Sunwall Academy. Philosophy and things of that nature.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Do it. You're thinking about doing a thing.
No, I'm thinking about what one. Ganesha silently just continues doling out soup.
Okay.
And in their mind palace made of almost completely empty pages, they peek around a corner. They have only been conscious for 3 months and 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And there are very few walls that have text on them that are slowly writing as they accrue more experience. But in this hall, there's 15 years worth of childhood memories that Mr. gifted them that they have been afraid to touch.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they just peek to get a glimpse of their brother's face.
Can you roll me a D10, please?
I can't read that. 3.
3. As you peek, are you okay with a memory? You can say no, absolutely.
I think they just want to see what he looks
Okay.
like.
You spot what at this point is probably not too much younger than you. You are about 15 at this point. He looks about 10. This chubby, cherub-faced Eladrin boy. Bright, thick, coarse blonde curls. Bright brown eyes, freckles across the face. He is missing a front tooth in this particular image that you see. He is wearing very high like dungarees that are like up to his belly button and a white button-up shirt with a little vest, and he is standing proudly with a string hanging on the floor as you and your mothers are slamming the door. First baby tooth out of his head. But he looks a lot like you. And yeah, you all looked very happy.
They retreat quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And they spend they just spend the time ladling soup for people who are still reveling. They'll engage in small talk with Richter. If they can about his grandmother, but I think
yeah. Absolutely. Time is spent handing out soup, music is being played, and there's a point where it starts to die down. Richter is sort of cleaning up. You're cleaning up with him. Kaelin approaches, tired for entertaining children for like the last hour or so, but he just sort of extends a hand. Looks like the night's closing. Do you want to dance one more time? Uninhibited by spooky, scary, angry people.
that sounds lovely.
Puts a hand out, and with the music playing, you see as the Solar Guard begin to take people home and like ensure that people are making their way as the music plays, and both you and Kaelin spend the time dancing. Do you say anything?
Do you ever feel conflicted about reaching out to your brothers?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
They're not very good conversationalists. The one that did talk to me was the oldest. My oldest brother. Varen.
What's his name? Varen.
He asked if I was okay. And then he also asked if I was happy. I said yes to both. And then he told me he left me. That was the last time I spoken to any of my brothers. It's maybe a decade ago. Are you feeling conflicted for the same?
Yes. My brother works at the Sunwell Academy. And I fear that there are members of our party who would kill him if they learned that. So it might be best just to not.
Would that be the best for them or for you? Because I think if you want to reach out to your brother, you should.
I will think on it.
Absolutely, I'm not telling you what to do. If Nivien has Sly and Zio, Io plans on going to the Sunwell Academy. No one's gunning for their deaths. Not that I've seen. Nobody has vocalized in my presence wanting to kill Casimir. I'm sorry that you're feeling this fear and and that you're conflicted. I know how hard that is.
I know you do. That's why I asked you.
Take your time and think about it. That is okay.
Thank you for your guidance, Caleb. Maybe you can cast heroism on me when I decide.
He does so now. Just for the walk home?
For the walk home.
He sort of takes their hand as he does as you kind of are exiting Wellman Square. He spins you a couple times, and as you dance to the main road, and you two return to the Burnt Stag. With that, we're going to do a quick check-in with everybody at the Burnt Stag. Are folks sleeping? Okay.
Yes.
Anybody up? Oh, Eli, please. Echinacea, you come in to see Zio and Lazuli cuddling. Nivien is asleep. Where would Nivien be sleeping?
On the floor.
Okay, they're doing their dog privileged behavior. They're doing a sleep on the floor, and then you see Eli awake.
Well, actually, so do you think it would be possible to have a courier travel at this time of night?
Absolutely.
Okay. So a little detail. If you're okay with it.
Oh,
I would like
fucking
to
make
say.
shit up. This is a magical world. Do your goddamn thing, baby.
So, I would like to say as Echinacea is walking back,
Okay.
perhaps from a distance, you see Eli hand like a parcel, well tied, kind of some heft to it. Hand it to a courier on horseback. Pays them some extra money, and out of context, this parcel that it's wrapped in is 100% the bag
Of gold.
of gold that Niv handed to Eli.
You're sending it
and,
to...
to my mom and dad.
Yep. And I will say, this is a Solar Guard courier, and he is on a griffin.
Okay. All right.
He sort of takes it, nods, and
Beautiful.
flies off immediately.
And then I go right back inside.
You do see that Echinacea, as does Kalen, and he just sort of... Interesting. Maybe we can ask about that tomorrow.
Yes.
And then Eli goes back to the room
Yeah.
and doesn't know where to sleep because everybody's like, I don't know any of these people. Where do I
I don't want to cuddle up.
go? I'm not ready for that yet.
yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
later, not now.
I will say, Sly is up in the room. She is not sleeping. But Kaylin walks you to your room, Echinacea, and it's like, Grace, fuck! And he just, I will go join Ben and Jellin. Yeah, Ben and Jellin. I think I'm tired.
I think you're tired too.
He's like, yes. Good night. And if you want to talk about this again, please just know you can come to me.
And not acting on myriad impulses, they just nod.
He lingers for a moment. Kisses the top of their hand again. And he heads to bed. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session of Known Realms Tolesh. All right. That happened, gamers. So, a little grump. So, we will not see you guys next week for a normal session, but we will see you for Known Realms and Chill, where Angie and I will be doing a little one-on-one combat. Some folks in the game will be hanging out with us and chilling in a call as we vibe out. But let's go ahead and outro our players, starting with Kelly, our phenomenal returning guest.
Have been Kelly? No, that's my name. Why would I say? Okay, my name is Kelly. I have been Elitiora Frisk this evening, otherwise known as Eli. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me again.
Happy
Thank
to
you.
have you. You're going to be here for a minute. And Angie.
Angie, I'm baby. I'm baby. They, them pronouns. I have been Zia Marina this evening, who is also baby. I'm just baby. I think I'm just baby for the rest of forever.
Yeah, maybe a week off of a game after this heavy ass session makes all the sense in the world.
This is excellent, and I love every single moment of it. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, Angie. Lou.
So I'm Lou. She, her pronouns. You can find me at Luzelia_art on most social medias, and I play Lazuli.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zen.
I am Zen. I'm ZenMeta on TikTok. I'm MXMeta on Instagram and also Twitter. And I'm ZenMeta TV here on Twitch. And I use all the pronouns. And I have been Nivien Lenore, who uses they, them pronouns. And thank you very much for being here with us.
Josh.
Hi, I'm Josh, aka TheGovnar, and I've been playing Ghost Daddy Sir. I have he, him pronouns, and you can find me here playing stuff, over on Dice Cream Sandwiches playing stuff, over on Just the Human stuff for a thingy. And check out It's Anna Margaret's YouTube in the near future for some Magic the Gathering live actual plays. Bye!
Yes. Thank you, Josh, for being here. You're phenomenal as always. Last but certainly not least, Button.
Hello, I'm Button. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. My pronouns are they, them. I play Echinacea, whose pronouns are they, them, and they just wanted to suss out this guy in power, but instead they got their feelings hurt. In a good way.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm a monster. Hi, everybody. My name is Alec. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me all places on the internet at CommunityM. I'm the Archivist here for Known Realms Tolesh, and I do other stuff on the internet. So thank you guys for tuning in to Chapter 16. We will see you guys in 2 weeks for Chapter 17, where we will have Kelly back again. I think that Eli might be with us for a little bit, if they're okay with it. And hold on for a raid. We're going to throw you over to our friends over at Total Party Kiss. They are playing a Tragedy of Theologian, a little mini campaign. So let's go ahead and support some amazing TTRPG creators, and we will see you guys in the next adventure. Bye-bye.